Like it was basically like scraping metal across my scalp, and I was like, this is not the way to handle things. Pal World 1.0 is Thursday, should be fun. Yes. Is it Thursday? I thought it was Friday. But yeah, Steve. It's not a game mod, it's my life. That scared me. I wasn't expecting a dude to shout at me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Pal World. We're going to be jumping into that on either Thursday or Friday, whenever it does release. Thank you so much, Defessa Phoenix, for the 42. So, a not so fun fact. I can't watch your stream on my Roku device anymore. They use some third-party app, I guess, and it used to work fine, but just recently says I can't watch the stream on... What the hell? All right, I'm gonna have my people contact Roku, and we're gonna get this sorted, guys. Unbelievable. Well, that sucks, dude. How often do you shave your head? Every day or every other day? I usually let it go for about like 4 days, and then I trim it up. Yeah. So about like 3 to 4. Call their manager right now. Have I listened to Seven Dust before? I discovered them recently and they're very good. I feel like I have, but let me write that down. They're not like a they're not new. I don't think. Seven Dust. Panzer Camp. Thank you for the 80 months. Whew. God damn. Seven Dust is great. All right. Have you listened to other songs from Lane 8, the artist who made the intro? No! Is it called Lane? I will absolutely. I wanna wake up where you are every day, here in this moment where nothing can. I love that song. They're called. Where is it? Lane 8. That's a clip. Wow, I am so hungry. Hungry, you moron. Oh, I see what you're saying. Have you listened to Spirit Box or Avenged Sevenfold? I have, yes, I have. All right, gentlemen. So the last time we left our heroes, we actually did pretty well. We were playing with Fairlight, which was a ton of fun. Bro absolutely carried me on some of those missions, but we did all right. So I do need to finally. Okay, there are some streamers who have gotten into the Cauldron chat. I didn't think you could get in the Cauldron. Apparently you can, but they're like also level like 75. So that is available in there, and you can go in there. I just doubt that we're going to be able to get there tonight. I would be a bit surprised if we were able to get that deep. Devouring a deep dish pizza now. No regrets. No regrets, man. Sometimes you got to indulge, right? Okay, so we have some bigger heals. We've got the smaller heal. We've got 2 pretty cool weapons. All right. I see he absolutely cooked you in the cave on accident. Yeah, that was fun. Where he was trying to showcase how he was like fainting and stuff, and then decided to slap me right in the face. All right, so we want to daily. What's the daily? All right, this one says blow the signal horn in the farm. Has indicated that there is one set up on the now overrun Riverwatch checkpoint. Oh. Okay. I guess we could do that. It sits over the location where the 2 rivers meet. All right. What other quests do we have? Brothers in Arms. Explore the... Okay. We need charcoal. We need fresh eggs. Wait, what is this Brothers in Arms? Explore the Voltiger billet? And I'm definitely not. In Somber Forest, his old comrades were stationed there with his men. The billet lies. All right, maybe we'll do that. Ready to depart. Actually, no. We'll go to the Sarlet farm. I have a confession to make, chat. I called the Sarlet farm Scarlet Farm for like the first couple of days I played this game. Unironically, just calling it Scarlet Farm because I thought it was called Scarlet. Because my brain is mysterious and dumb. Yeah. I did beat Batman. Venom. Great name. We beat that a couple weeks ago. I really liked it. We did kind of like take a break from it because there's other games that released, but we jumped back into it and finished it up. Citizen Soldier is a great listen rock with an emphasis on mental health. Oh, the lead singer is a therapist. Nice. All right, I'll put them down. Citizen Soldier. I have been watching a little bit of that. Is his name Dr. K? He's that healthy gamer guy. And he did like some interviews and things like that. And then I discovered that his channel hasn't transformed into that, but it seems to keep recommending like relationship dating videos. I'm like, whoa, YouTube, simmer down. Yes, I may not be a master at dating, but I don't need to see a bunch of videos talking about how I'm doing everything wrong. There is no need for that. Did we start Alien Dark Descent? Yeah, we played it for one night, and then other games came out, and we decided to play those. I want to go back and play more Alien Dark Descent, though. I really liked it a lot. Yeah. YouTube, when they see funny people, so they low-key put 200 slump channels before it. Probably because Dr. K's been advertising his modern dating thing heavily. Oh, is that why? Well, that'll probably do it. Yeah, that'd definitely do it. Okay, back on the old hunger. Holy cow, this thing takes 5 decades to reload. We better not miss. God, this game is so creepy. Okay, so we are now destroyed. So it says where they meet, right? I think it's this river watch. So we need to go down there. So we need to go to the southwest. Bro, that thing is making some noise. Can you simmer down, Robert? Goulart, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Thanks for always. Thank you as always for the fun, Matt. You're the best streamer out there. Whew, high compliment. Been going through some hard times, and watching you is what makes distracts. You rock. Hey, I hope those hard times become good times soon, man. Hang in there. Yeah, it's definitely tough. And I'm glad I can help any way that I can. Just gonna take a quick... Oh, God, you are so creepy! Right in the face! What would you tank? What would I rank characters from best to worst in this game? Oh, I don't know. I haven't put that much time into this game to give you an impression. I've only played as this one class, so yeah, I don't think I could really give you a concrete answer there. I feel like Hugo is probably one of the better characters. That might just be a guess. There are characters. There's different classes, Sass. So there's like a healer. So like in a group, I feel like the healer would be fantastic. Where they have an ultimate that will heal everyone around them. And then it's a slow heal, so it's not like it's going to be able to, you know, instantly get them back up. But if someone on your team takes a lot of damage, gets chunked, and you're like, oh boy, this is really bad, they can click that and get them back up a significant amount. Well, this is bad. This character is also really good because I can blind them, like right there. Man, my heart's already pounding. I'm gonna pass out. Holy shit. This game gets my freaking jimmies going, man. I saw that character just lurking there. Oh, man. This is a PvP game as well, yeah. Man, they didn't really have a lot. I'll take a heal, though. Take that as a secondary. I guess we can take that for whatever reason. Surprise pocket sand? Yeah, I basically just shot them. They missed their shot against me, which, thank goodness. But then I blinded them. They kept trying to block, which then takes that, that uses their stamina or their energy. And so I just waited for that to, like, for them to drop their guard, and then I stabbed them because they couldn't see where I was. I don't even know what I was talking about. Mr. Jimmy, thanks for 17 months. St. Walrus with the 2 years. Hi, Matt, my boy. Happy 2 years. I have the bar coming up at the end of the month. Mind taking it for me as a 2-year anniversary gift? I'd love to. I don't think you're going to pass if you want me to do it for you. I think you got a better chance of passing if you partake. But I would be happy to... Actually, I wouldn't be happy to do that. It would be an experience to, like, try and see what the questions are and have literally no idea what's going on. If you shift-click the weapon stowed, it swaps faster. Oh, thank you. I did not know that. Man, the creak of this building really makes it sound like people are... Bro. The creak of this building. What the hell? Okay, I wanted to go southwest, right? For what's worth, I think I'll also have no idea what the questions are saying. You'll be fine. I believe in you. You got it. You can do it. And if you can't, that's okay. Because the bar is really hard, and it is not abnormal for people to have to take it multiple times. But you got it. It must be haunted. You're getting quite paranoid. It'd be interesting if there was like a haunting mechanic where if someone stayed in a place for too long, like the forest started to encroach upon you and started to make you... like your character paranoid, so you started hearing like footsteps and stuff like that. Now that would be an interesting anti-camper mechanic, where if someone stays within a area for too long, they start hearing like footsteps or whispers, and like those footsteps give the impression that someone's like about to run by, and so there may be nobody there, but then they start to look around, right? They're like, oh, I gotta take a peek now, right? So instead of, you know, making them like cough or sneeze or having like crows indicate where they are, it just makes you paranoid. That'd be kind of cool. You killed an armor guy with 3 shots. Double click 2 stowed pistols. Oh, wow. I feel like they're going to be changing. I feel like the whole stowing the pistol and stowing the weapons mechanic is probably not intended. So I don't really want to rely on that because I have a feeling... The hell is... Okay, there was another gunshot. That right there was a NPC, though. I don't like where I'm at. I gotta stop jumping over walls. It's killing my stamina. Bing bong. Okay, that's the NPC. I don't know. The gunshot kind of sounded like it was coming from behind, but I really don't know. We'll kind of listen here for a second. Ambient Manus, thanks for 108. Feel quite hungry. Well, you're in the right place. Your stam takes a while. It does, yeah. You do get a lot of it, but to get it back, you have to wait a bit. So it really punishes you if you're dodging around a lot. Because you can make use of the stamina, but it will deteriorate. Or it won't regenerate mega quick. I feel like they'll increase the time to pick up stowed guns, this and the ability to jump and lunge with some melee weapons. Yeah. The game is clearly trying to be more slow-paced, and so I feel like it'd be a mistake for them to not... Alright, let's keep going. So we want to go more south now. I feel like it'd be a mistake to keep those mechanics in, because it kind of, like, interrupts the flow, right? I don't want to have the meta be, like, bring in 4 guns, have them all loaded up in your inventory, and then just swap to them in, like, the middle of battle. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I went through all of my revolver. Okay, instantly switch to long boy. Oh, and okay, now switch to this gun. Oh, and that one. You know what I mean? That would just be... Like, it's meant to be slow-paced. It's meant to be a game where, you know, if you miss your shot, or a couple of shots, you got to make some tough decisions, right? At least that's kind of how I've interpreted the gameplay loop. Now, is this our tower that we needed to go to? I think it is. Agnostic, thank you for subgifting. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I'm playing a little cautiously. Was that a leaf? There's so many leaves in the wind, bro. It's making me so paranoid. Okay, that might be at the Starlit Village. We also might want to take our time with... Well, no, that's further out. 2 gunshots, though. That's interesting. Okay, so I need to sound the horn here. Any traps? Hey, fellas, looking diabolical. Really don't understand why it doesn't dash. I might want to change my keybind. Because alt just does not seem to do it half the time. And I don't know why. Hey, I think that's our horn right there. Unfortunately, there is a big boy in between me and there. A very, very big lad. Let's take you... Hopefully those crows were because of me and not because there's a dude right on the other side of this. Though... What is that zombie doing? There's a trap there. We gotta be careful on the right. Zombie, are you just twerking out? Come on now. Come on. We got places to be, people to see. Wonder if I can just, like, run up there without the big guy noticing. I'm gonna start silhouetting here, though. Holy God! The beacons are lit! Good grief, man. I feel like that doesn't need to be so loud. Now all of China knows, yeah, all of China knows we're here. That was nuts. And I think the entire map does kind of know we're here too. Probably should have looted first. Yeah, probably. We're not gonna loot too much in this area though. Oh, hey, look at that. Requires level 76. It's actually really interesting how each gathering class, I've noticed some nodes around the map. There's so many things to interact with in this game. It's really quite impressive how many interactables there are. Quite impressive. I need to find more eggs. I need like 2 more eggs, chat. This is getting ridiculous. But I still have not found this base quest. You've been looking for eggs for a week? It's insane! Moist pouch. Thought I heard somebody's footsteps, but I think we're all right. So your POV has the gun near your face. In the shadow, it's hip fire. I mean, like right now? I mean, that's just video games, right? I wouldn't look too deeply into that. That's just the way video games make it easier for the player to feel immersed. But you're right, it does look like it's up to your face. Oh, hey, check. This is great. Twitch is actually finally notifying me that ads are about to play. Let's go. Yesterday they weren't, which sucked because we kept getting surprise ads out of nowhere. No, Matt, it's literally unplayable now. True. This has been looted, which means the man could be nearby. They left their trousers, though. You really named your PC like that? I named my PC what? We saw your password. You saw my password? Oh. Yeah, you can see my Matimio. Yeah, I named my PC Matimio Gaming, yeah. Yeah, I did. Guys, I don't see myself. I am Batman. I did not, because of old age and our side. Up, up, down, down, left, right. What's up, sidekick? Okay, so I think there might be some, like, Well of Stars. Let's go see what the Well of Stars is. Maybe that's got some chicken coops. You named your PC Gurgle? Gurgle. It's a good name for a PC. A strong name. Hey, Spooky. It's actually BA. BA start? Is that, are you guys actually describing a cheat code? I've been drinking. Well, I hope you've been having a great night. Ah, it's an old Konami code. Nice. Do I want to close this? We'll close this. Oh, I love the glass. Oh, wow. Wouldn't want to get stuck back here. A nice little place, though. I'm not going to lie. Like, if you're trying to hide, not bad. It's got that Tarkov glass. Yeah, but it's even louder in this, it feels. It is very in your face with it. I first used it to unlock the Spider-Man and Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Nice. Man, inside of these is... They are noisy. It'd be really ironic if there was a player here and I just didn't realize it. Just assuming that the building is noisy. This does have PvP, yeah. We already took someone out at the beginning of this round. They were sneaking up behind us. I think they were playing as the, like, shaman class. The poisoner. I haven't really come across many of those players before. Well, hopefully nobody's here, because if they are, they heard that. You can hear that from very far away. Very far away. Which ain't great. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Wow, this weapon is very... I mean, it is a blue weapon, so you would assume it would be pretty good. And boy, it does seem to be pretty good. Ooh, okay. Little cabinet. Probably get rid of the dirty rags. What is this? Reinforced garter for a bigger figure. Oh. Why does it sound like an advertisement? For a bigger figure. Anno 1800, Ubisoft's Blue Bytes, Windows, entering Konami code with Game World spawns hundreds of random animals flying through the air and chaotically bouncing off the terrain. That's pretty neat. Speaking of animals, they added animals into Forza. There was a couple of them in the game at release, but I remember driving around and after an update, and there was straight up just cows. And if you drove at the cows, they'd run out of the way. Bro, if you drive at a cow at 300 miles an hour, that thing flies across the screen. That cow zooms across the screen because you can't run them over. Uh-oh. And so they have to get out of the way really quickly. And they get out of the way really quickly. It just destroys your car instead. Nah, doesn't destroy your car. Oh. Try the road that heads south. That's north of the Church of Virgins. Should be a farm or a compound for the eggs. Okay. Let me just get out of this. Let me snooze the ads again. Hopefully we can be out of here soon. You're saying over here? Try the road that heads south. That's north of the Church of Virgins. So you're talking about this other side of the map. I guess we can head over there. That is where one of the extracts are at. You good out there, Steven? Is there a second floor to this? Feels like there should be more to this building. There is. And maybe there's some goodies here, because this is a decently sized, well, it's a decently sized POI. Place of interest. Point of interest. Oh, got a little flint. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, big heal. What is this lever arm? Is that just the zombie making all that noise? I'm gonna close this door real fast. You thought you heard a door close? If you did, you have good ears. I did not hear a door close. I thought I heard something move, but when that thing is shambling around all over the place, it's kind of hard to tell. Well, we pop that. Just in case. Slightly to the east, it's a little road, basically straight north, slightly left of the church. Okay. Just gonna munch on some goodies here. Did we munch on them? Okay. Side. Dude, I love how, like, everything is lootable. It's pretty sick. Rotten eggs! Oh boy! You guys also keep rotten eggs in your drawer next to your bed, you know? Just you never know when you might need a little eggs. You never know when you might need a nice little late night snack. Ooh, big money. Wasn't there another one I saw, but then I got scared and I needed to loot? I think that was in the middle. Okay, those aren't lootable. Was it this? Yeah, it was this. And the button. We'll get rid of that random head. Lot of loot in here. No, it's not that great, but there is loot. Ooh, okay. Not all who wander are lost. This is true. But in this case, I am lost. In those eyes. Baby. I'm trying to work on my moves, chat. They're not great if you can't tell. Oh, hello. Oh, there's no space? We'll just drop you. Can never go wrong with some heals. Did I already loot this? I did. But all who are lost wander. Alright, skedaddle. One more snooze. Oh, I can't snooze anymore. What? I only snoozed it twice, though. Alright, ads in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, chat. Sorry about that. I tried snoozing them the best I could. But then Twitch said nay. Nay, sir. Comfort rarely lives where greatness begins. Comfort rarely lives where greatness begins. Are you saying you need to be uncomfortable to do great things? That kind of a vibe? I can kind of see that. Hey, our second extraction is right here. Let's go. It's literally right in front of us. I can literally see it. Yeah, it is kind of, well, discomfort or however you want to describe it. People wanting to better themselves. People wanting to make a name for themselves. Are probably more likely to strive and push. That is true. We might need to cross this bridge. Is there any other way of crossing this? I got 2 minutes on ads. I gotta get there before the ads start. Come on! Just cross the bridge, man. Yeah, but it's a bridge and they're scary. They're usually full of men.
Mom.
Dad the American, 49 months. Thank you. Really appreciate that. We gotta be careful here. Sometimes these will have traps. I don't see any yet. God damn it. That is not what you want to see as you're closing in on the extract, especially when there's someone at the extract right now. God damn it. Those traps are so hard to see at times. All right, we're gonna go hide for a minute, and then we'll extract. The ads are gonna play in about a minute, chat. Sorry about that. No Doom DLC? No, I didn't really feel like playing Doom. Yo, I'm back. Great to have you back, dude. Finally finished Attack on Titan. Aaron was right the whole time. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, I guess. Did you like it, Taco? We're gonna hide in this bush. You did like it? Good. Yeah, it was a fun show. What happened to your awesome blood bag? Well, I'm playing solo right now and I'm afraid to use it. But Matt, the playtest is over in like a couple hours. Yeah, it's true. He was right about something, that's for sure. He was right about something. That new Doom big boss is a big boy. I'll take your word. I switched dash key or dodge key to mouse and holding it for a quick second douses it. Also, the extraction POI pops red smoke when anyone's within 50 meters. Yeah, I know about the red smoke, which is why we're healing up here, because there was a red smoke on the objective. And while I doubt that they're camping, it's possible. I don't want to go in there with being naked, so we're just going to take our time and... We still got 6 minutes. Still have a couple of minutes. Check out what this is right here, real quick. Just looks like a dilapidated building. A ruined structure. Oh my goodness, he scared me. Be gone, demon! Come on, give me some eggs! Sir, those are not eggs. Try to stay somewhat close to like a wall. I feel like I'm playing Hell Let Loose right now, which makes sense considering the devs were Hell Let Loose developers. This field really reminds me of it. Oh, the South River Dirge is now available. Okay, that smoke I'm hoping was because of me. Wow, there is no real good place to hide here. Knees weak, arms are heavy. I'm sweating already. And we're out. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, let me quickly go turn my fan on. I'm getting hot. Your Majesty, the blacksmith now serves you better. Oh, the blacksmith now serves you better. Thank you. Also, welcome back from the ads chat. We just ended the expedition. Sorry again for not being able to snooze them anymore. But welcome back. You didn't miss out on too much. You just saw a man basically heal himself in a bush. This game looks like a ton of fun. Sad I missed the playtest. Hopefully they'll be going into early access soon. I don't have any idea of when they're going into early access, but fingers crossed that it's going to be available for more people to play in the near future. I think you would love to play Guts and Black Powder. Guts and Black Powder, huh? I've never heard of that. Let me Google it real quick. Guts and Black Powder. Wait, it's a Roblox? I didn't know. It is a Roblox game.
Bing bong.
I have only played Roblox once. Have you seen any JoJo? I watched season 1 of JoJo and I didn't really enjoy it. I feel bad saying that because like I know it's a fan favorite, but yeah, I just didn't really vibe with it.
Watch out for those
Too bad it's
dark
Roblox.
places.
Well, Roblox is super popular. There must be something bad about it. That's fine. You can have an opinion. No, it's the internet. Everyone knows if you have an opinion, if it's not the right opinion, it's the wrong opinion. It is known. All right, we got to sell some stuff. It is the wrong opinion, but it is certainly yours. Yeah. So I feel bad because I wanted to get into it. I think what also kind of turned me off of it is that like it switched to new characters for the second season and it was like, oh, I didn't know it was going to do that. And so that I think kind of took a little wind out of my sails a little bit for it too. Just a smidge. Let's sell our stuff to this lady. Not that it really matters. All right, I'm gonna sell you, all of that. What can I kind of get rid of here? Let's get rid of the tallow. I thought that this was gonna be for a quest because I saw someone else like saying you're gonna need it, but we haven't come across it in quite a while, so I'm not so sure anymore. Wow, everything else is kind of just heals and things that we need. We'll get rid of that. We'll go back to here. Yeah, so that should allow us enough room. Just watch 447 episodes, and that's when it gets good. The One Piece.
Hello again.
No, I don't think One Piece takes that long to probably get good. That's probably good pretty quickly. All jokes aside. Let's put that up to there. Let's grab like 2 of those, I guess. And I think we're ready to rock and roll once I get some more ammo. All right. We did also finish off our daily, right? Let's go talk to this man. Get our XP. I have sounded the horn. I have done what you require. Yeah, thank you so much, Ghost. Roblox is a cesspool of evil and degeneracy. Oh. I didn't know it was that bad. I had no... Man, I level up so much faster when I'm playing solo. Interesting. All right, I'm ready to depart. Where are we going? We could go back to the farm and try and find those eggs. I really just want to get that quest done to see what the next one is. Do I have any other quests that require me to go there? Locate Mr... Do you guys know where a walk in the woods is? We could also try to do that. You guys could guide me. I have... I've tried to find that place myself, and I have had no luck. But you guys can probably guide me. I know some of you guys have played. So is the Xbox CEO? The Xbox CEO is evil? I don't know if I could... I mean, it sucks what's happening over at Xbox. But I don't know if I could say that she's evil and a degenerate, considering how poorly managed Xbox has been lately. Everyone's evil. Everyone? I still want to give her a shot to prove herself. This is the shot to see if from going forward things improve. If they don't improve, then yes, I will absolutely judge harshly. Since you'll probably never play Roblox ever again, then I would recommend Valiant Hearts: The Great War. I've heard good things about that one, yeah. PlayStation, Xbox are tripping over themselves to be more evil than the other. She's not evil, she's just the next idiot in line to run a multi-billion-dollar company that has made terrible decisions after terrible decisions, but not evil. Yeah, that's kind of the way I see it a little bit. Conker is going to save Xbox. That's what we need, chat. A horny squirrel? What was Conker, chat? Was he a squirrel? He was a squirrel? Yeah, that's right. I remember playing that game when I was a kid. I should not have been playing that game. I definitely should not have been playing that game. Apparently, Xbox said that they use Minecraft's profits to make up for the fact that Xbox doesn't make money. So it was propped up by Minecraft. I'm not surprised. At all. All right, Blizzard and Microsoft, all you have to do to make oodles of money, this is guaranteed win, you'll make all the money in the world, is just make a StarCraft 3. This is a lie that I'm telling myself to try to get you to make a StarCraft 3. I know it won't make all the money in the world, but give me a StarCraft 3. StarCraft 3, please. Yes. Be careful, you're showing your age with Conker. Yeah, no, totally. Definitely. Screw it, we're going to StarCraft 4. All right, where are we at? Okay, so we could head down to here and see if we can find... You guys can show me... Maybe... So that would be southeast, right? Yeah. Maybe you guys can show me where this quest is. And we can hopefully get it done. Get it done. I've been on this quest for so long. How long is this demo for? So they extended the playtest to Wednesday. I don't know when it ends, though, for Wednesday. All right, I'm going to have to ask you to not scream. That is a tree full of dead men. Bing bong. Hey, Pyro, thank you for 41 months. Thank you. Only thing they need is heroes of StarCraft, of Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, Diablo, and StarCraft. Wait. Okay, what? Heroes of StarCraft, of Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering. I don't think they own Magic the Gathering. I feel like I'm missing the joke because I'm dense. Yeah, I don't know where Magic the Gathering took me for a loop there. Did they extend the playtest again? No. At least I don't think so. I'm going the absolutely wrong way. Hello, Dense. Hello. It is a pleasure being here. We could go in there and check. I don't think that one's got chicken coops, though. It's usually like the smaller hamlets that are around the fringe. Yeah, we gotta try to find some scrumptious eggs. I believe in us. And then we have to extract with said eggs, which is easier said than done. Player count got all the way up to 2,500 today. Very exciting. Wait, for this game or something else? Man, I never even was thinking about the player count for this game. I was just playing it and enjoying it. I think this, if it was only 2,500, I suspect that if the servers were open to anyone who wanted to play, that it would be much higher. Much higher. Because it's still a closed playtest, right? Alright, now we gotta go much south. I mean, you had some pretty big streamers checking this out a couple of days ago. And I would imagine that probably brought some more eyeballs to it. Game Pass was a downfall of Xbox? Could be. Yeah, I could see an argument for why Game Pass could, in the long run, potentially be a bad thing for them. But it could also be a good thing. That's a lot of dead men. Yeah, I feel like Xbox was already struggling, and then they tried Game Pass, and I think that started to gain traction for them, and then that's why they went all in. We're like, we get like Call of Duty, we get all these bigger titles, everyone will subscribe, and then we'll have a monthly subscription service that will keep constant revenue flowing into the company, which for these, like, you know, for any industry, that's what they want, right? Everyone wants to have a subscription model because it's more money coming in on the regular. Though they've definitely had misstep after misstep. All right, we're gonna check this for charcoal real fast. Maybe we'll get lucky with an egg or two. We'll see. Because this looks like a blacksmith's station, right? They might have some charcoal here. Looks a little run down there, Robert. Ooh, hello. Did something happen to Xbox? They are selling off a lot of their company, or a lot of their developers, or laying them off right now. I think it's also going to be something that happens over a stretch of time, but oh, I hate this thing. I wonder if I can hit in the face and stun it. Just doing a little ring around here. Hopefully we didn't make too much noise. Is that shellac? Shellac is used for polishing or putting a protective coat on wood. I know that. Rapier slaps. Yeah, this thing is really good. It is shellac. Look at that. And I think it's made from bugs. Which is pretty cool. Pretty easy kill. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. If you don't hit the head though. The hell was that? Maybe I'd go inside. Man, this game makes me so paranoid, dude. Hello, housekeeping? Oh. How you doing up there, sir? Fun fact, shellac is used in some candies. That is a fun fact. Kind of a gross fact too, but a fun fact. They should have kept Xbox Live and let it and Game Pass coexist. Make the guarantee from Live and bank extra from Game Pass. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know what the right or wrong decision was for their company. I really couldn't say. I don't know if someone's here, but it does sound like somebody's here. So you're looting? Yeah, well, I'm not 100% certain. Oh, hey. A one-handed sword. Please don't scream. That didn't just open the door, right? No. I just noticed how massive that reticle is when not ADS. Oh, yeah. If you try to hip fire, you're gonna miss. Oh, 100%. You ain't hitting the broadside of a barn door. Like, you basically have to have that barrel shoved up their ass if you want to be able to hit them with hip fire. I think there might be some perks that reduce the hip fire accuracy to make it a bit more reliable, but... Wait, why are these guys dead? Oh, they're just... Okay. Maybe a part of a quest? There is later on the Marshall tree? Right. Yeah. Ooh, a wool blanket. Thank you. I like how you gather an instrument for some reason. Which then allows you to get some copper twine. Oh boy. Ooh, some slippers. A spoon and a heel. Nice. I do need to be checking these. Oh, hey, look at this. Yeah, this stuff, right? There's so many things in this game you can loot. It's amazing. I gotta really check the... Oh, it's locked. A silver key for this door. Oh. Okay, good to know. Let's keep heading south. Let me just double check. Yeah, so... For this quest, guys, I need to go and find this dude's... Where is it? Walk in the woods. Locate Mr. Sweet's woodland retreat in the Sarlet farm. It says, as it bends, I need to leave the road and explore in the forest to the east up a hill. Do any of you guys know where that is? Do any of you guys know? Are you looking under the beds? I'm not looking under the beds. Are you supposed to look under the beds? Man, is it normal that ads don't show up on my stream? We only run ads once an hour. It just doesn't show up at all? It could be region-based. It could be, you know, where you are in the world, they don't have ads for you. On Twitch, that could also be it. Yeah, so you might be just lucking out because of that. Damn, this game gets me frickin' juice, bro. She poisoned us, though. She did poison us. Are there dungeons in this game, like hidden loot dungeons? I fell asleep during the other night, and you played since I work shifts at 3 a.m. You work... Wait, you work day shifts? Wait, you work day shifts at 3 a.m. now? I don't know. Isn't that a night shift? Besides the point. There are dungeons in this game, yeah. They usually require a key, apparently, to get down into them. But yeah, they've got, like, labyrinth dungeons, which is really cool. I think every map has a dungeon. Yeah, so you know when I said I thought we maybe heard somebody? We did. I do not like that they're in the middle of the road here. Hopefully we don't get sniped. What kind of weapon do you have? Ooh, longsword. That's good. We'll get rid of the spoon, maybe, in favor of this. Okay. Yeah, no eggs on them, though, unfortunately. So, yeah, any ideas where this thing is? I know I keep asking, and you guys keep probably saying, but we got into a fight. Should I head to the east? You guys think it's over here? You could definitely see the panic in their eyes. She activated her ability. That's the second time we've come across that poison class. Up a hill. I just don't know where that hill could be. Right? So what's interesting about that poison class, we're just gonna sit here for a second and see if anyone responds to my question. And then also get rid of the poison. The poison's interesting because it's done damage to us, right? But in the middle of a fight, it's... I mean, I guess it kind of mitigates their ability to heal. But I feel like if you're getting a poison off on someone, you're already up close, and the idea of them being able to heal up close is just not... It's not gonna happen, right? I just feel like that's probably very rare. So I guess it could be okay in some situations. Because I think it doesn't prevent healing, but I think it reduces the effectiveness of it because it will, like, lower its tick value. I think, maybe? Yeah, it could be used to, like, pressure someone into a fight. It does seem a bit niche. The 20% increase to movement speed is kind of cool because she was trying to, like, run away. You could close the gap on someone. But as you saw there, I just whipped out my gun and shot her. Yeah, it could be really helpful for trios. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that's a good guess. Can I... So if I just whip out this guy... Alright, there we go. So does anyone have any idea where this place is? If you don't, it's okay, because I know not everyone has played this game. Because it says, go from the bridge, which is over there, find the woodsman hut when it goes to the south, and it's like, okay, well, this is the woodsman's hut, I think, right here. This thing right here. But then it says go east into the hills. And you're like, well, if I go east, east is that way. Now, I could go up here and maybe it's over here. I question the longevity extraction games. I don't blame you. Yeah, but this is like the edge of the map. I'm so lost. I guess we'll just go all the way east and... Okay, I want to show what you said, what it says, so you guys have an idea of what I'm working with here. We can figure this out together. Okay. I need to travel to the Sarlet Farm and find the bridge known as Farrier's Crossing. Farrier's Crossing is right here, right? Right? Okay, so we find that. Crossing. I then need to follow the road east until it starts to bend to the south near an old woodsman's hut. So you'd assume you follow this, and then as soon as it starts to head south, right? You'd think you would assume this over there, but there needs to be a woodsman's hut. I guess the other one heads north. Until it starts to bend south near a old woodsman's hut. As it bends, I need to leave the road and explore in the forest to the east up a hill. Maybe I didn't go far enough east. Because technically that is north, not south, when that other road was bending, right? Tarkov is not for casuals. It is not, no. Definitely not. These devs are trying to make something that is hardcore. Kind of like Tarkov, but maybe not quite so hard. You have to go to the very east to the bottom right corner of the map. Thank you, Winston. I'll go check that out now. Because we follow this road, right? It's starting to go south. Or it actually is going south now. Right? So as it goes south, we need to keep going to east. But I didn't see a woodsman's hut. Can I not get stuck on everything, please? Would you consider this the Hunger Game? Are you making a joke about Hunger Games, sir? We don't joke around here, young man. We don't do jokes here, sir. So you're saying I need to go... So that's the edge of the map. So you're saying I need to go south, further south now. I'm gonna find this. Oh, what do we have here? Holy shit! Mr. Sweet's Woodland. Okay, so this is it, dude. That scared me. I heard the hiss. Holy. All right, we finally found it. Thank you, guys. Now let's take a look at where we are on the map. So I guess technically it is to the east. It is right there, but man, they have you travel from here all the way over to there. Come on, give us some eggs. Or a copper bar. So hard to find info about the Hunger Game and not get results for the movies and the books. Yeah. Yeah. I do find that pretty funny. You basically just have to search Hunger Steam or something like that. All right. A large distillery. Ooh, some sweet rum. Move silently for 15 seconds. Is that good? I don't know. I don't know, but we'll take it. It probably sells for a decent amount. Bing bong. Bing bong. King Duke, and thank you so much for the 43 months. My birthday gift for myself to myself. The gift sub to Matimio. Hey, happy birthday, man. For someone so old. I'm kidding. I hope you spend it with the people you wanted to spend it with and doing the things you wanted to do. All right, so chat said by the Virgin Hut, there is, or the Virgin Chapel, there are potentially some chicken coops. Let's head north. Because I think as long as we found this, we're good. Oh, hey, there's a chapel for Twitch chat. Sir, you do realize you're in Twitch chat as well, yes? I don't know how to break this to you, but you, sir, are also a part of this Twitch chat. Yes, and I'm just making sure. He knows what he said. He knows what he said. Does that include the streamer as well? Technically, it does, yeah. Technically. I am immune to such slander. Well, some of you have, like, wives and children, so I don't think that would really apply for some of you. What the hell was rubbing against this tree? Be cool if they had, like, a giant... Like, I hope they add in more zombies, right? They don't need to add in a ton of zombies, but it'd be nice if there was a good amount of variety of them. And it'd be cool to have like some actual like animal zombies too. Like a big bear boss or something, that'd be sick. Chat, how much RAM does my AI waifu need to eat monthly? It's a good question. Oh wow, that spawned really fast. That's even closer. Let's try to take one of those spawns out of here if we can. We're gonna keep heading north though. Ooh, this is a random camp. I don't think there's gonna be what we want in there. Oh, I am still... Oof. So if I head over there, I might... Well, I think we might just need to head towards the extract. Because we only have 8 minutes. 8 minutes is a decent amount of time, but... Oh, this is the egg camp, though? No more sailing the high seas? No, we'll be playing more... We're definitely playing more Assassin's Creed. But we put it up to a vote today. And there was a little bit of a stipulation. There was a little bit of a caveat. And that was that we were reaching the end of the story that I could show for the early access portion, right? Ubisoft wanted people to be, like, content creators to showcase the game, but they didn't want you to be able to play the entire game on stream. So we are about to reach that point, and I think a lot of people are like, well, I'd like to watch more, but I also kind of want to watch the story and not just side content, right? Because side content's great, but you kind of want to get the meats and potatoes of it all, right? Yeah, this is PvPvE. Imagine the game after that is just bugs. It could be unpolished, but I doubt it. I don't think they're doing it to like hide anything. They literally gave us we played it for 7 hours yesterday. If there was any major glowing and prominent issues, I feel like we would have encountered them by then. I was just kidding. Okay, yeah, I figured, but oh, so this one does spawn, but it's just hidden? I was assuming this may have been like a different kind of extract. Okay, so it's literally just the same kind of extract, but only some people know it's there. Okay. Okay. Because I don't know how many people actually grab the perk for this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me some eggs. Give me them eggs. If I had $1 about every post-apocalyptic Napoleonic game I discovered, I'd have $2, which is more than I expected. Ooh, you might actually have $3. If you're talking about Hunt Showdown and this game, there's also that new first-person Napoleonic, like Souls-like game. Unless you don't consider Hunt Showdown in that vein, which I don't know how Napoleonic it is. I think it's called like Mortal something. Yeah, Hunt Showdown's a little bit more like Western, yeah. True. That is true. Hello there, sir. I don't think... Also, that house has been looted, too. The doors are wide open. Oh, there are 2 spawns or exits right here. This could get randy. There's one literally right over there. Oh, come on. How close do I gotta be? Just the visuals are kind of the same. That's why people think it's that kind of same. Yeah, I mean, well, and to be honest, I feel like they were inspired by Hunt Showdown a little bit, right? Because the visuals are very similar. So I don't blame people for for thinking it's, you know, basically Hunt. Same sound as the extract too, yeah. I feel like they were pretty inspired. I have not played Mound, no. Is it worth checking out, Flip? Oh wait, no, I did play Mound. Okay, Mound or Mole? There's two M games that I think are either releasing soon or have come out. I think there's like Mole and then there's one that's Mound. We did play the demo for Mound, I want to say. That's kind of like a repo game, but it's like scarier. It's definitely going for a more horror vibe. It was kind of cool. It felt underbaked though. So I might let that one simmer and kind of cook for a bit longer before I jump in and play the full thing. I was watching Stoddy play this in trios with Bong and Tommy, and Bong briefly mentioned where he was surprised you had 19 hours already. Yeah, I have some time in this game. He's not wrong. They always like to give me a hard time for playing video games. Like, guys, I get it. I play video games, a lot of video games. This is PC only currently. It might be coming to console. I remember reading something that might be happening when it goes into 1.0, but at least for now in early access, I think it will just be for PC only, which I know is too bad. Hello, gamers. Hello. Do you have a quest for me? You do! I need supplies for mending. The children tear through their trousers. Oh, what do you need? A few canvas patches, decent twine, enough to keep... Oh, great. All right, I'll see what I can do. So you need twine? Let's see what this actually requires here. 5 canvas patches and 2 twine balls. All right, well, if we find it, we find it. Let's go turn in this guy. The hand movement is so silly. What were the devs thinking? You mean this? It's just to give you a sense that you're moving. So many games kind of have that though, don't they? I found your camp. Unfortunately, there was no sign of artwork. Ah, not surprised. Stolen, destroyed, or overtaken by the forest, like everything else after the end. Beauty is one of the few tonics in this time. Very well, alongside the usual monetary reward, I will also now furnish you with a rather limited selection of beverages, distilled, brewed, and otherwise. For coin, of course. Enjoy. Oh, thank you, I guess? Thank you? Anyone notice the penis pipe? What is that? Bro! Yeah, that's definitely a schlong. Wow. Okay. Not what I was expecting. All right, what do you need now, Mr. Sweet? This is just his daily, I think. All right, he asked to visit the stables at the Sarlet to confirm whether the animals remain. Okay. All right, and then what is your main quest? All right, what do you need this time? No, not need this time. It is a question of desire. Find, need, desire. That makes no difference to me. Find me my precious necklace, long lost. It's fashioned from the wood of the gods. A necklace, the wood of the gods. Yes, agar wood. The Arabs call it oud. Oud? It's a special necklace, and it was last in the hands of a man, a mere lieutenant, who did not appreciate nor earn it. And where exactly may I find this lieutenant? I'm nearly certain that he met his end near the Jock Bridge. Our silly little parlor game was in a drinking house called the Gentle Hand. I know where that is. The good lieutenant had quarters there, and okay, all right. Is very good at rummaging, aren't you? Bring me the necklace, and I'll make it worth your while. What makes it so special? A whore must have her secrets, mustn't she? Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. What an interesting character Mr. Sweet is. What an interesting character indeed. I will hand these off to you. I probably won't need any of this pitch and stuff. That might be kind of useful. That might be useful. Polished handle, maybe? Maybe? I think I'm also going to sell the short sword. I think I'm just going to sell that too. Okay, let's try to deposit the rest. I trust him. Actually, a man of such taste cannot be bad. Possibly not. Oh, I'm completely full. Okay. I really would love to be able to sell to you, kid, because I need to level you up.
Hello.
Need to level up your reputation, that is. We'll just sell that. And what do we have in here? Let's just sell a couple of those to get some room. Maybe sell the jelly? Increases container loot identification. How about we just bring that into our next raid? That sounds kind of smart, right? Maybe I don't need this. Padlock still bearing the mark of the clip point. Look at that.
Do be quick.
Harry, is that you? Harry, is that you, my boy? Alright.
Hello again.
It'd be kind of nice if you didn't have to talk to this kid just to be able to see what's in your inventory or your stash. But that's alright, I guess. Okay, we want, or I want, let's bring in the jelly. Let's put this away. That's, I want a little bit more than, nah, okay. No, damn it. Okay, that's fine. And then that should have, what'd I just get rid of? I got rid of the jelly. All right, I think we're ready. Sorry for the delay. The kid's awkward twitching makes me a bit uncomfortable. He does have a rat in his head, on his hat. Okay, so that's now done. We could go to Jock Bridge instead. Could also go to the Gentle Hand. Okay, that's there. Still can't find any freaking fresh eggs. Has asked me to bring 5 fresh eggs. I'll need a chicken coop. And then more charcoal. Yeah, he's kind of ratatouille. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ooh, he starts to sell. Dang, okay. Wow, 7 silver for 1 round. For one heavy round. That's quite pricey. Oh, wait a second. What else do you sell? Chipped flint. I'm gonna buy this. I'm ready to depart. We're going to the bridge. Dude is jacked. I wonder how he gets all his protein.
You look like you have a weapon. Bring back something sharp.
Blame inflation, Matt? I will. Oh, I recently learned that, I don't know why I learned this, but apparently some floss has forever chemicals in them. And this, like, I don't know, research group identified that Reach has their Reach waxed floss potentially could have it. And I was like, are you kidding? I was so pissed off when I learned that. Now, it's not 100% certain, but they advised, or they did not recommend Reach, the stuff I've been using, because they don't say what they make, because I use the string stuff, so I was like, it shouldn't have any forever chemicals, right? Bro. Your floss is basically plastic. Yeah, I don't use the plastic. I don't use any of the Glide stuff. Because yeah. I try to not have plastic in my life if I can help it. Though, granted, I believe the toothbrush I use, I think all toothbrushes use some sort of plastic, right? So, God, it's just everywhere, man. Yeah, maybe I need to start using a water pick instead. Yeah. It's so obnoxious. It's like, could these companies just maybe not try poisoning us? That'd be great. They are poisonous, though, in every way possible, including our hourly ad break. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I realized what time it was. Let's get these ads out of the way now so they're not going to play during the match. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you all for being here. You can get bamboo toothbrushes. Yeah, maybe I need to look into that. Forever Plastics made me watch ads, ban them. Dude, profit over everything. It's how our world works. Yep. I just wish it wasn't that way. Because, like, I'm trying to take care of myself, right? Like any other person, right? I'm trying to be healthy, make the right choices. And then these companies are like, oh, yeah. You know the thing you're supposed to do that keeps you supposedly healthy? Yeah, it could potentially have harmful chemicals that for years now have been seeping into your body because we're assholes and, yeah. Then you can have moldy toothbrushes. Wait, what's up? Moldy toothbrushes. Why do you even brush your teeth? Why wouldn't I? You have to be careful because there are labs that specifically push scientifically misleading false info and have special or financial interest in competitors or marketing money. Yeah, that was one thing I thought of too. Because I went to, like, if you go to the website or if you go to Reach's, like, thing on Amazon, it literally says PFAs or whatever they're called, which I think are forever chemicals, are not in it. But then I go to this research and they're like, we don't recommend it. And I'm like, what? Who am I supposed to believe? Right? I'm reluctant to believe the company that's trying to sell me a product, so they're of course going to say like, hey, we don't use this. But at the same time, I'm getting conflicting messages now. It sucks, dude. We have so much information, which on the one hand is great, but there's so much information, it's hard to actually parse what is real now. Baking soda, shoe shine, and screen cleaner. That's what I use. Oh! There's a little trap there. Good thing we avoided it. I'm gonna get in here and see what we're working with. I also want to blow my nose real fast, too. 1 second. Got a little something, something. Arc Raiders got an update. It's matchmaking, no more overlapping each other, has its own matchmaking. Wait, what? They're going all in on PvP and PvE servers? Really? Hello, really attractive guy. Would you consider doing a Grand Theft Auto storyline playthrough before 6 comes out? Yeah, maybe. Holy crap. Feel bad. Shouldn't feel too bad, though. We might get hit ourselves by someone else that's nearby. I feel like he had 2 guns, though. Well, maybe not. How do you shoot twice? Oh. That's how. He swapped weapons. That's why it looked like he was going into his inventory. That's why it looked like he just stopped. Because I think he probably did just stop. To swap his weapons around. Yeah, he had 2 guns. I know this had night raids. Yeah. Different times a day. Should be good to climb this. Okay. Let's see where we are. Swap weapons in the inventory screen without reloading. Yeah, so that you basically can do that. Swap it. So you can fire 2 guns, potentially. I don't think it's intended. I think the devs are probably going to nerf this. There's already an animation for swapping between... Man, that reload is so much faster than the green one. Holy. There's already a... kind of like a reload or a swap not animation. It just takes time to swap your armor. I am imagining they're going to have something like that for the weapons, too, at some point. Aggression-based matchmaking, solos, duos, and trios has separate aggression scores instead of 1 score for each character. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. So if you... Oh, okay. I actually don't mind that then. I thought what you were describing was there's only going to... Oh my goodness, 6 charcoal. I think that might be all we need. We might just return out of here. Like, no joke. That requires a bronze key. Interesting. So hard to come by. I thought you were saying that there was, like, if you're in, like, you were basically in PvE lobbies or PvP lobbies and there's no overlap. I thought that's what you were describing when you said what you said before. I can finally play PvP with my friends and not worry about solo gameplay. Okay, that actually I'm okay with. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, so I think our other quest was over here. So let's head to the west. When does this come out? I don't think they have a release date yet. Yeah, I don't think there's a release date quite yet. Surprised that guy straight up fired 2 shots against a zombie. I feel like that guy might be a little new. Because there's nothing inherently wrong. Well, no, I think there is. Well. This game is all about trying not to make noise so people don't know where you are. And taking out those zombies isn't really the hardest thing. Like, they can be a little tricky from time to time, but the base zombies, you should really just be using your melee. So to fire 2 shots against one, maybe he was killing a bigger guy. I just didn't notice. That's always possible. Okay, I think some are aggroing on us. We're not quite to where we need to be yet. Matt trash talking noobs. I'm not trash talking. We're dead. We're not actually dead, but damn it. The fact that they can aggro through walls is so tilting. That frickin' sucks a lot. That's my karma for trash talk. I wasn't even trash talking. I mean, I kind of was, but I was more just describing he's probably pretty new. All right, you see here, Chad. I'm not trying to be a toxic player. All right, let's just start healing, I guess. Man, that effect really messes with the graphics. I was trying to find like a bush I could hide in, but none of these seem to be that thick. That's our destination right there. Proxy chat come late in season 4 for Battlefield 6. Now, is that proxy chat just for RedSec, or is it for everything? I feel like proxy chat is going to get absolutely wild. We'll see how it goes. It is for everything? Yeah, that could be cool. But also could be a mess. We'll see. Well, we're halfway through the poison giving a... Okay, so if I whip out this guy... Do I have any... That's what I forgot to bring. More... We forgot to bring more... armor. Casual dream come true. Streamer nightmare. Hopefully they'll have a system in place that will... ensure you can mute people quickly and easily. Matt should have shot that zombie, obviously. If I was quick, I could have maybe hit the head, and then that would have been the best course. But I didn't have my primary weapon out at the time. Gaming Dude Plays, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you, thank you. Matt, I am Hungarious. Woohoo! Okay, so you can out-heal the poison with this. How is my music journey going? It's going all right. I've found a couple of bands that I've taken a liking to. Some of them that you guys have recommended have been a little bit more, let's just say, mixed. But all in all, you guys have some great tastes. That's not a person standing in that window, right? No. So we need to find a lieutenant somewhere here. All right, gentle hand. Search the gentle hand in for the necklace. Okay, no longer poisoned. Jeez, Steven. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, man. This looks like the inn. I think they can shoot through those windows. And since it's bright in here and dark outside, it's kind of hard to see outside. Just like in real life. What am I hearing upstairs? Please no exploder boys. Okay, nothing there. Where am I hearing this then? Probably that guy. Ugh. Man, they get my cackles up, don't they? Just ooh. You're watching levels this week in gaming from last week, and he said IO Interactive got affected by the Xbox backing out. Yes, I do think they got it. They got affected. I don't remember how much though. I can't remember how much of they were impacted. Hopefully not by much. A Discord channel for sharing music recommendations? I don't know if that's necessary. Oh, this seems awful. What do you want? Wait, is this our dude? I think this is our guy for the quest. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, there's your necklace. I don't think you're gonna want it. It was Project Fantasy. It's currently up in the air on how the project will continue. Oh, that's right. Yes, thank you, Spooky, for the clarification. Yeah. It was like an MMO, wasn't it? Or something along those lines? It wasn't like their regular stuff. Oh, I can use that for leveling up our... Not that's really gonna matter, but we'll take it. Oh, shoot. Look at that. Yeah, you really got to check these tabletops. Well, we've got 2 quests done. We might want to just skedaddle. Took out a player. Already looted in here. There could be some other things that we could find on this map. What is that? Is that a pan? It looked like it glowed for a second. Yeah, they take the current work done on it and pitch it to another publisher. Oh my goodness, one of the needles. This place is actually not too shabby. Don't know if the copper twine... I'm coming across a fair amount of it. I don't know if that's needed, though. Did you find the eggs you needed? I have not found the eggs I needed, no. They are mysterious. A second one! Okay, we're definitely gonna get out of here after this place. Maybe we'll get real lucky and find 2 eggs. No dice. Do we loot this? You guys angry down there for any particular reason? Or are we just angry for to be angry? Alright, southeast we go. Should be fun. Oh. Simmer down, sir. Someone might be here. Thought I heard movement. Kind of hard to tell though when you're close, because like when you're inside, they can aggro on you, and then start moving around, and start acting like a player, but they're just an NPC that's aggroed you. I think we're okay. What is the lore of this game? Why are there zombies the way that they are? I don't know. I don't know why. I think it's a disease. And it's just a breakout, right? And things have gone very, very bad. So I think it's basically a zombie disease broke out and the world turned to hell. Maybe there's magic involved. I'm not sure. I don't think they've talked about the story yet. I mean, there's definitely a story here. The characters are painting a world. With their dialogue, right? We are getting a little bit of a taste of it. Even if it is just a taste. As all things do when zombies are involved. Yeah, zombies do have this tendency to throw a wrench into modern society, or really any society. I do think it's neat though. This is one of my favorite trope. I wouldn't even really call it a trope, but putting zombies in a situation that isn't modern, you know, because most zombie flicks and movies and media is, well, modern times. But what if you put it in like ancient China, or in this case, like Victorian France? It's cool. It's different. Yeah, like Kingdom. Yep. Has Kingdom come out with a new season? I've been waiting for that show to come out with more, but I haven't followed it as closely. Is anyone crossing that way? I think we're okay. I don't know if it's safer to leave earlier in a match or later in a match. But we're gonna hope that nobody's here, because only having one exit can be a blessing, because some people will be like, well, I won't go towards it until the next one spawns, because then we'll cross the map. But it's also the only one, which means if there's anyone else trying to... I think it's because I'm near it. I hope it's because I'm near it. Okay, we got Charles on the right protecting our... You son of a bitch. That stops the That's too bad. This is really dangerous. It stops me from extracting. Please no trap, please no trap. I was trying to like hold off, but I'm gonna pop some of these. Now go back and kick his ass. Yeah, I want to make sure I got some armor, though. Time to twist our nips for a couple of days. Let's try to cross over. No idea if they're chasing me. Twisting of the nips makes sense because this is France. I had no idea. Now, do we think that they extracted because it's not... Or do you think they chased me? It's what Napoleon did. Napoleon twisted his nips. The more you know. Yeah, the more you know. Just wait until the next extract. I would really like to get out of here safely. And that guy had some decent gear. Sounded like a two-shot. They were definitely waiting for you. Yeah, they might be camping. It's just interesting that they didn't chase. Because if they chased me, I feel like they probably would have been. It could have been I had so many like things aggroed on me, they would have to run through all of that. Okay, that just got flagged. Should not be by me. I think I see him right there. Kind of hard to tell, though. Kind of hard to tell. It's been 30 seconds. They could be inside of the camp. I don't like this. Normally, I'd want to, like, take them out, but, like, I do have 3 quests, I think. Or at least 2 quests done. I'd kind of like to get those quests done. That's mighty sus, sir. Yeah, red smoke is 50 meters. I think they're camping it. Could be they're baiting, yeah. There's a new anime about ninjas versus dinosaurs. Okay, of course. Why not? Sounds great. I mean, not that it really matters. Oh. This is just a playtest, right? You are doomed, sir. Doomed? I hope not. Man, I sure hope not. The dinosaurs do the Naruto run? Bro, the dinos are doing this? I mean, I guess, well, they kind of are. Okay, dinosaurs already are like chickens, and chickens have wings that are behind them, so I guess it kind of makes sense, right? They have such little arms. T-Rex with tiny arms doing the Naruto run. Is it like a legit anime? What is it called? What is the anime called? All right, we're gonna head back. Let's not aggro those crows if we can help it. It's called Ninjas x Dinos. Ninjas versus dinosaurs. It's called Petrol. It's just a bunch of ninjas trying to escape like a pit of oil or something. It's called Jurassic Shadows. Huh. I'm really afraid this guy is camping. It's so out in the open, too. Okay, a little spicier than I would have liked, but not bad. We got it done. Took out a player, survived a player. I'll take it. But definitely a bit spicier than I would have liked. GG's. GG's. Just be sneaky. He must have heard you approaching. I think what probably happened is he was trying to extract as well and just came upon me and was like, hey, no, stop. I want to extract as well. And then he shot me. I think we may have been overreacting. Not that I ever do that. All right, let's turn these suckers in. Hello, milady. The last embers, the charcoals. Good, thank you. I will see it shared with those who need it most. Fantastic. What do you have for me next? I was on that quest for so long. Pyra has prepared a list of what is needed for the wounded before the end. The garrison at the Sarlet farm would have sent casualties to the infirmary camp nearby. At the gun line fort by Grenier's windmill, there may be a map showing infirmary positions. Inspect it and note what you find. If the camp still stands, we may salvage supplies. As that information will help Pyro produce remedies instead of begging for them. Okay, so we need to go to... explore the gun line fort near the Grenier windmill. In order to find and inspect the southmost defense map, the map should have the positions of most infirmary camps. This will open up a way for us to gather medical supplies. Okay. Sure. And then you, Mr. Sweet, here's your necklace. Ah, there it is. Look at this craftsmanship. I'll tell you what. I can't pronounce that. May have thought differently had he worn this beautiful piece, and to think it almost spent the last of its days buried on a man who barely appreciated its worth. You've done well. Dude, it was on a dead naked guy who was hung. And my reward? Give me my reward right now, sir. The pleasure, as ever, is entirely mine. What do you mean the pleasure is yours? Hey, at least it gives me money. Ah, like a well-beaten dog, you're back. I can see why the others like you. And who traveled the best through life, agonizing over the opinions of others? Not I! Clearly not. And the necklace, I don't see you wearing it. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean I'm not wearing it. What does that mean, sir? So what do you need now? And now I need tobacco. It's not any kind old blend, though. Can't you buy off Pyro? Absolutely not. None of that disgusting weed that the leper sups on. I need a special blend. Where can I get it? That's the thing, my loyal friend. I have no idea. That said, I think I know where you may be able to find out. The old pervert who attended the cathedral in Rowan, Bishop Maris, I don't know, was exiled for his many indiscretions to Sarlet, the backwater near my woodland retreat. Seems like a flight of fancy. A well-paid flight of fancy. Don't you agree? It sounds ridiculous, were it not for the fact that the horny old priest was obsessed with the stuff as he was with anything with 2 or 4 legs and a beating heart. If I'm right about that, if I'm right and that was the chapel at which he last resided, then I am certain he kept some sort of diary there. Find it and see what you can learn. Surely there must have been some clues. Okie dokie. Sounds like this priest was into some weird stuff. The playtest ends tonight, then we have to wait till the beta to play again, right? I don't know when we'll be able to play again. I don't have that information. But yeah, we will probably have to be patient. This is unfortunately not the full game. So yeah, we'll have to be patient on that.
Sharp.
Bring something sharp. How about you bring me some eggs?
Hello.
Now you'll have to educate us on the hygiene habits of the Victorian French era. There will be an exam later on, so I hope you guys have been taking notes. I hope you guys have all been paying attention. All right, what else do we want to sell? I'm just going to sell these rods. The walnut. I'm just going to sell that. There's no way we're going to be able to take advantage of that, right? We just need the inventory space. That may be kind of nice to have. Let's sell a couple of those, maybe. And... oh, he actually sells... what is this? This map has been studied. Oh, you sell maps, but I've already used them. Oh, the whale. Sure, we'll buy that. Why not? And that just gave us a bunch of money, too. Wait, why can't I? Oh, God damn it. It put it into my stash inventory and not that inventory. Read. And put away. That's just random pitch. Sure, we'll just put that away for now. Let's also make sure that we have some of these. I think that's going to be pretty important in the middle of a fight. And we'll grab 2 of those.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I like how with the hands peeking up from the bottom of the screen, it makes you look like your posture is that of Mr. Byrne from The Simpsons. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? That's a good way of describing it. I like it.
You look like you have a weapon.
I do have a weapon. Yep, he's not wrong. All right, let's get our ammo, and I think we should be ready to head on out.
Bye-bye.
Yes? We could go back to the Starlit. We got 2 quests for it now. We also have all the needles that we need. Wait, I need to find a silver dish and a glass vial. Where I get those is anyone's guess. I'm ready to depart. We're going back to the farm. Noon clear skies. Oh, did it not put away the stowed weapons? Oops. I'll sell those real fast. Because I don't think I'll need them. Thank you, sir. We got him to friendly. Wonder how much it takes to get to level 3. Thank you for the reminder. I completely missed that since I didn't click on chunk everything over. Smithers. Oh, speaking of shows, I know I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but I've been watching The Bear for the first time, and I went into it with some pretty high expectations. Everyone was clamoring and saying it was fantastic, and I was like, it can't be that good. Bro, it's good. It's a very good show. The acting in particular is incredible. It's Season 1, Episode 7 in particular, I think was shot in one shot. And you really appreciate, you don't appreciate it because you notice that's all in one shot, but then by the end you're like, holy hell, that was a ride. I was engaged the entire time. The show is called The Bear. It is about a man who becomes a incredible chef, but then he gives up that role to work at his brother's shop, at his brother's restaurant. And it starts off with no one really knowing, well, they know what they're doing, but it's chaos. Yeah, it's definitely chaos. But it's really good. I'm happy with it. The only cousin I know is Cousin Nico. How many bears are in it? Well, there are bears that show up, but I think they're a figment of his imagination and in his dreams. CGI bears, yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Let's rock and roll. Am I in the way? What's up, fellas? I was gonna say, is there someone over here? Man, this Hugo guy seems to be quite popular, this Ginger. He is a scary man in the right hands. Being able to absorb a bullet is kind of nuts. My favorite thing from The Bear is Ball Breaker. I don't know what that is. Please don't tell me. I don't remember if that was a part of Season 1. Also impossible to watch with kids around. They do swear a lot. There's not like a lot of... There's definitely a lot of swearing, yeah. So that wouldn't be good for the kids, yeah, for sure. But there isn't anything so far that's been like naughty or super violent. The arcade game, it's in episode 1. Oh, I guess I just forgot about Ball Breaker. Kids gotta learn somehow. Well, it depends on how young the kids are. Devil Monk, thank you for the 8 months. Take my sub, cousin. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't think we're cousins, but... I mean, I guess it depends on how far back you go, you know? Technically, that means we're all related. Technically. Does the blind ability only blind NPCs or real players too? I don't actually think it blinds NPCs. I think it only blinds players because it says it only blinds the living. So you should be using that against players. Not even technically? Just reality. Oh. Okay. It's a bear reference. Ah. I figured. Or a Cousin Nico reference. Ooh, 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 ooh. We good? All right, so we need to head to some sort of windmill. We also need to find some eggs. Schmunky, thank you for the 8 months. I forget too much about Prime sub. Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of do. But that's okay. I appreciate the subs when you do remember. And you guys just being here. We're gonna take a look at our map here. Maybe hide in this bush real fast. Hopefully not get sniped by anybody. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? Okay, so under the skin. Nope, can't do that one. Locate the gunline fort. Inspect the tactical map. Is near the Garnier's windmill. The windmill. Oh, it's right up there. Okay, so that is due north of us. That's doable. And then what was the other one? Okay, locate the Chapel of Weeping Virgins. So that's over that way. Okay, we'll head to the Weeping Virgins and then maybe head up north after that. Okay, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Misfit, 19 months. Thank you, Misfit. Since Matt no longer streams on Saturday, I think you should charge 1/7 less for subs. Damn. Damn. All right. I guess I could kind of see it that way. If you had been subbing for a long time and you were expecting, and you only subscribed because it was 7 days, you feel like you're getting it. I see what you're saying. I think you should I should charge 1/7 more because we lost a day. Hey, there we go. It's only fair. Where are you going? Come on. Come on, little fella. Ooh, wow, this map's been around for a while. This looks like a medieval dynasty. More Victorian France. Yeah. Yeah. You need to make it up somehow for your subs. I need to make up for my sub? I guess. Okay, let's check our map. We need to head more to the east, it looks like. Chat, I don't think you know what days off mean. Yeah, guys, I'm just taking a day off. I'm trying to be healthy. And you're like, no, no, no. No, no, no. We don't do that around here, young man. What kind of democracy do you think this is? Where is the love for Green Hell? Oh, I like Green Hell. I thought it was a pretty cool game. Though, It is just a single player, and you can play it basically once, maybe twice, and you're going to get pretty much the full experience. I wish there was a little bit more involved with the survival aspect. It was very hard at the beginning, then it kind of got easy once you got established. Okay, we got to head, I think, still more to the east. Petition for Twitch to stop calling them subs, but burritos instead. Like a sub sandwich. It is shortened version of subscription, but I see. You know what? I'll contact my people over at Twitch. I wonder what's down there. You could go find out right now. Yeah, but then I couldn't do my quest. I mean, I guess I could still do the quest, but no, Matt. Do not listen to them. I'm happy you're taking a day off for yourself. It's well deserved after 7 days a week. Yeah. No, it has been really nice. And you guys, I know you guys are just joking. I know, well, I'm assuming most of you guys are just joking and giving me a hard time, which is fair. But everyone's been really supportive. It's been lovely just to be able to take a day off and reset and not have it be like a big thing. Where it's like, I feel, because before if I took a day off, I felt bad, like I was letting you guys down because I set this expectation. And now it's like, no, I take a day off regularly and then it just becomes the normal. Right? Like any other job. I'm just surprised I lasted as long as I did for like 10 plus years. Morag, thanks for 38. Hey, Jude. Good night, Matt. Last couple of days have been crazy. Keep the good job. I will do my best. Thank you, man. Are we still heading the right way? Oh, we went a little bit too north. We got to go down to the Virgin Chapel. I don't think I've actually ever been into the Virgin Chapel. Hopefully it works out for you and you won't burn yourself out. Yeah, which is one of the reasons why I'm taking the, Saturdays off, is so I don't burn out. So hopefully, yeah. Still more southeast. I wonder what this building is then. This might be like a little hamlet for, I think this might be what chat was talking about for the eggs. Let's check it out. Tarkov does not have a procedural map, no. I feel like most extraction shooters are not procedural generated. I'm trying to think of one that is. Hallelujah! We did one more! A fresh egg. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Bing bong. Actually upsets me how hard it is to find those frickin' eggs. Those damn eggs. There might be someone here. Thank you so much, your generic Asian, for the 58. Honestly, with how long you went hosting 7 days a week, you deserve 2 days off. Ooh, there we go. As much as I love watching your streams every night, I would want you to prioritize your mental health. Thank you. Well, we're gonna go with this for now. But you may have noticed I've been trying to make some changes in my life lately. Subtle changes. But we're doing some new things, which is great. Like the hair, yes, like the hair. That would be one of them. Now you don't have to worry about 2 days off quite yet. That wasn't even on my radar. So don't you worry. Now, this is a nice looking chapel. Well, I'm hearing grunting. I don't know if there's another entrance. Holy shit. What is this game? No, that's so bad. Holy crap, dude. Are you serious? How did that miss? All right, we gotta reset. Piss off. Uh-oh. Yeah, this game can be very scary. All right, we might be good. This is the edge of the map. Twist the nips. Looks like it's gonna go back to its starting position. I don't think it's gonna be able to. I don't think they heal. Hopefully they don't heal. I see you've been looks maxing. No, I haven't. I mean, guys, I've actually gone out and like bought clothes though. So in that sense, I'm trying to like, you know, freshen up my wardrobe. I've been going to the gym. Oh, this is an old shirt. This is garbage. I haven't worn any of my new clothes on stream yet, except for maybe like just a couple plain shirts. No, I haven't purchased like a suit or anything. But yeah, I'm trying to, you know, be a bit more adventurous. Some new undies. No, I didn't get. I'd probably need some new ones though. All right, let's do this now. And then we should be good. There's no lady. No, there's no woman. I'm not doing this because there's a lady in my life. I'm just doing it because I want, you know, to change. How's the gym going? It's going well. I feel like I'm finding a little bit more of a groove now. Things that normally were miserable are becoming a little less miserable. I don't know if that's because I've just gotten used to it or my body. I don't know. I don't know. So that's nice. I still get sore, but it's not like it's like all-consuming pain. All right, there we go. You keeping up your protein intake? I'm trying to, yeah. All right, that guy's been dealt with. Why is there sound like they're skittering? Oh, I didn't like that at all. All right, where's this pervert at? Where is he at? No, I haven't been taking any creatine. I've thought about it. Apparently, it's really good for you. But I haven't been using any creatine. I don't know what to buy. 3 coins. Oh, hello. Oh, this is his diary. Here we go. Throw a few hot dogs in the microwave. The protein's sorted out. Okay, so that... Nope. So now we just have to return to him. Okay. So it doesn't require us to do any more. Well, that's one down. Where does this go? Does it go outside? It does go outside. Is there really no other, like, loot here? Considering we just took out that giant creature. That kind of looks like a loot. What was that? What did I just pick up? This? Discover. Oh. It is a Padres. Oh, it's a schematic. Oh, damn. Yeah, maybe there's like a basement. Maybe it's on the outside. Maybe the entrance is on the outside. You've been taking creatine for like 6 months and recently saw an old picture and the difference is huge on the gains. That's awesome. Unless the only thing that's changed is the creatine. It probably wasn't just the creatine. I've heard described as that it will increase your gains by like maybe 5-10%. It's a small amount, not even 10%, but it does help. And so in reality, it's probably you've just been really diligent and those little things do help along the way, but it's your hard work that's really probably what made all the difference, right? Okay, you can loot the grave. Unflavored without anything added? Yeah, I wouldn't want any flavor for it. Unless it just tastes miserable. So I'll have to take a gander and pick one up. My issue with creatine and all these things is I want to make sure I'm not ingesting something that's like got some weird nonsense added to it. Oh, rotten eggs. Who's putting rotten eggs in there? We were just talking about it before. I was really frustrated to learn that apparently dental floss is or could potentially have like forever chemicals in it. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What are we even doing? Just buy simple creatine? Yeah, that's what I would probably do. Creatine is the best scientifically researched supplement. Nothing weird about it. Yes, it's been around for a long time. All right, let's get out of here. That lady may cause us some problems. Did I loot inside of this, by the way? I know I opened it up, and then I think I ran away. Oh yeah, I did not loot this. Little melee weapon. What do we got? Oh, a little bat. Okay. Another bag. Another ampule. Okay. All right. Let's check our... I think we need to go to the north now. Toothpaste with fluoride is bad for teeth as well. I haven't used it for years. Wait. Fluoride is bad for teeth? What? It's very bad. Where did you hear that? They literally put fluor... No, it's not. No, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. I think I might get one guide here. From the same brain that tells him not to brush. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. I feel like fluoride has probably been well researched for decades now. Decades. Bro, guys, they literally put it in the water because it helps people that don't have good dental hygiene. This game reminds me of the Hunt Showdown. Yeah, it's a lot like Hunt Showdown. You are not wrong for making that comparison. Matt, please no. Wait, what? What? What have I done? What have I done now? All right, guys, I don't want a health debate about frickin' fluoride. I'm sure you guys are all experts on the topic. But we don't need to get into a debate about fluoride. Here we go. Here's another camp. Yes. Hi, I'm John Fluoride here. Brought to you by Cavities. So be respectful to everybody, chat. I know some topics on the internet. I didn't realize this was one of the topics. Can get a little spicy. No need to get all crazy now. No one consumes enough fluoride for it to be bad for you. Okay. I will admit, I am not an expert on fluoride consumption, so. All right. Come on. If we can find an egg here. Oh, baby! Now we just have to leave. It's very close to here. And hopefully no one's camping it. I thought I heard footsteps, but I think that was just my paranoia kicking in. What toothpaste flavor do I usually go with? I like some mint. Mint's pretty good. Usually a nice mint. Wow, this is so out in the open. Slap my ass, bro. Wow, this sucks. Come on. Come on. Peanut butter flavored toothpaste, bro. Are you? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh my goodness. We actually got the 2 quests done, and one of them was the egg quest. Finally. Man, I was on that for ages. You would enjoy reading the history of John Harvey Kellogg. I would enjoy the history. What about John Harvey Kellogg? You mean the creator of Kellogg's? The cereal? Dog toothpaste comes in peanut butter flavor? Okay, that I actually believe. What about, is there a highlight or something about his life that's worth mentioning? Bum, 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 bum. My dog had chicken flavored toothpaste.
You're still alive.
I love extraction shooters, but I'm sweating every single round, blood pumping. How are you so calm? Dark Wolf, it's because I do this a lot, but also my heart does start to pound, like instantly. We got into a fight with someone. He rounded the corner on me. I didn't know he was there. I shot him, luckily, and instantly my heart was like dum 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 dum. So yeah, I'm right there with you. He screamed several times during that match. Yes. All right, he's gonna be very happy you're still alive and you have eggs. Well done. Eloise said I should give you something as a reward. Well, give me my reward then, kiddo. That quest took ages. Okay, he enjoys eggs? He loves eggs. I said to him, Garden, you're getting fat. Soon they're gonna call you a fat rat. Wow, that's not very nice. Everyone has to eat. He'd look like a pig if he had no hair. Anyway, damn, that's not very nice. Anyway, I wanted you, I want to talk to you about little Pierre? Who's that? Well, his name isn't really, it's actually, okay, what did he do? Off in Sarlet, I told him about this place near that had honey, lots of honey. An old farmer used to shout so much that he'd cover his shirt in spit. One time he tripped over into the river. I'm not worried. Pierre is a lot older than me. He's nearly 11. Why do you want to know? Okay, just tell me what you want me to do. The honey is an old orchard. Go to the windmill. Oh, we gotta go to the windmill. Okay. Up the road and to the left and cross the bridge. And after a while, you'll see an orchard and a big wall around it. All right. I've made notes of it. What type of fruit do the trees in the orchard make? Apples. Do you want apples? I'll see what I can do. So what do you want?
Watch out for those dark places.
Just find him? Maybe? Also, Mr. Sweet, I'm here to help.
My favorite beggar.
My favorite beggar. I found the bishop's diary. Well, it looks like the old dog can learn some new tricks. Stop calling me a dog! A tiny little Marathi man once gave me the silly-looking bag. Perhaps it'll serve you better than I. What an asshole. Oh, shoot! He gave me a blue hit bag. Nice! All right, what do you want me to do now? Troubled is the condition of the poor and the witless. I, however, am inconvenienced. I see Eloise has wrapped you around her little finger. I mean, can you blame me? She's very charming and beautiful. She's far less prone to that sort of emotional inconvenience than one might expect for someone in such a tight little bodice. I've been assisting the work she's doing here around the ramparts. I dare say she's quite the taskmaster. I'm sure a corset is quite possibly the only thing that one could find to wear while Paris burns. It's certainly one of the hardest workers here on the rampart, second to you, if any. Wow, this guy is throwing shade. Anyways, it matters not regardless. Just tell me what you need. I need to find someone. To hear her voice is a picture of the brutish. Okay, and you've lost her. No, I've lost coin. All right, just tell me what you want. Where am I looking for? Holy, I wonder if they're gonna have voice actors for this. All right, so Mr. Sweet has tasked me to find his favorite companion, a woman known only as Sylvette. Sylvette? He claims her last known place of work before the end was the Black Wood Mill in Somber Forest. He suggested that I search for the ledger of the clerk, a man named LaCourte, who had quarters on the top of the floor of the mill. He recorded the comings and goings. All right,
Well,
I can do that. All right, let's also shunk this stuff away. In the meantime, though, guys, I gotta run my hourly ad break. Thank you for hanging out. We do this once an hour. We try to time them when there's a break in the gameplay, though. So, like, right now. Thank you for hanging. I hope you're all enjoying. And I'm having a good time. Can we use this guy as a zombie bait, asking for a friend? It's a good question to ask. Very good question. All right, let's learn this schematic. Discover. Let's sell basically everything else. Can I actually sell things to you now? Or do I have to get you to level 2? I thought I saw some other players able to sell things to that guy. Let's go get this guy tiered up if we can. Feed him to a hungry bear. Okay. Okay. We'll get that away, and then we should be good to go. Ba 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 ba.
Watch out for those dark places.
I will watch out for those dark places, kiddo. Okay, so we could go back. I think we have 2 quests that require us to go to the windmill, I think. So let's go to the windmill. Locate the gun. Yeah. Or maybe not. Oh, this apparently is very easy. Yeah, the windmill. A friend in need. I am ready to depart. He also has nice clothes. He does. His pipe is a bit disturbing, though. I won't lie. Ugh. How far to get into Black Flag? Sequence 4? We got to sequence 4. Which... I don't know how far along in the game it is, but yeah. I was enjoying it. It was good. We played for a fair amount as well. We played for about 7.5 hours. I did have fun. Yep. It was a good time. The combat's a little, like, basic, and I wouldn't really say it's, like, anything to write home about, but it's definitely fun. Ask Eloise about her friend. About her friend? Eloise, you got a friend? Oh. Oh! He's been asking me to help find... Oh. I thought we were supposed to go to the... Oh, okay. Wow, this quest was very easy. So do I have to go back and talk? I thought they wanted me to go to the orchard. I clearly didn't read that one closely. Come on. Quest complete. Come on. A gift. No wonder it was so easy. What do they want me to do? Read all this so I can understand the world? Who's got time for that? All right, what does this one require? Okay, find Grenier's farmhouse. Find the red ribbon. Okay. I think that Grenier's farm is... Where's that at? There's Grenier's windmill. Grenier's farm. So they're all kind of around the same area. Grenier's farm is quite large, though. Matt, what is your go-to movie while driving? While driving? Baby Driver. Fast and Furious. No, I don't really watch movies while driving. Don't really do that. As a matter of fact, I think I can confidently say I've never watched a movie while driving. I actually can confidently say I have never watched a movie while in a car. When growing up, we didn't have those TVs like in the back or anything like that. That was relatively like new technology, and I never had that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a movie while driving in a car, just in a car. I read books. Yeah, I read books. Not while I'm driving, though. I'll listen to music. I am someone, when driving, chat, that I want to have as much attention on the road. I'm one of those guys who has to turn down the volume on music so I can pay attention and concentrate. When things get spicy, like if I'm downtown or something, yeah, no, no, thank you. So brave. I don't know how that makes me brave. I know you're being sarcastic, but I don't even know how... I guess I don't get the joke. I finished Kingdom Hearts 1 in the back of my family's van on the way to a vacation. Nice. Passed a woman who was reading a book on the highway. I passed her very quickly. Was she what? Was it like one of those self-driving cars? It has to be a self-driving car. She was driving with the book open. Good Lord. Good Lord. It's quite responsible to lower your speed when reading. Okay, where are we at? Oh, okay. So let's go down to the farm. Let's see what we can grab, shall we? She's reducing her screen time. Yeah, but I guess that is a positive. We do really consume too much screen time these days. That is a good point. You don't game and drive at the same time? Imagine the road rage, chat, if you're playing like a competitive first-person shooter while driving at the same time. Son of a bitch! What happened? What happened? Oh, nothing. This asshole just cut me off. Oh, okay. Wait, are you driving? You seen those videos where a person was taking an interview while driving and they tried to act like they weren't driving? Wait, how many zombies are there? Oh no. They're like, sir, are you in your car right now? No. Yeah, there was a court one, yeah. Sir, are you driving right now? There was another one, speaking of court, there was another person that tried to use ChatGPT as their lawyer. That didn't go very well. Hello? So we probably need to read the quest for this because I don't know. Let's check. Hold on, Judge, it's thinking. Okay, we're not going through that. So this says, I'll try and find a ribbon. He has remembered a woman used to wear one. I should search the master bedroom in Grenier's farm near Sarlet. So we're looking for the master bedroom. This might actually be the house, considering how nice it is. But that probably means it's upstairs. Can you poke him through the door? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hello, little one. Oh. There we go. I don't think that's gonna lead upstairs. The French writing says, don't open that door. I was gonna say, what does that mean? Ah! Okay. Shouldn't be anyone in here. Right? You know what I should do? Pop this real fast. This will increase how quickly we can identify items. There we are. Look at that speed! That's another 40% right there, guys. It'd honestly be pretty cool to get like a big boost from like, you know, 60% to see how quick quick that'd be. Alright, this doesn't look like a master bedroom, but looks like it is adjacent to one. Can we plunder the seas tomorrow when midnight EST hits? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. You're talking more Assassin's Creed. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle for tomorrow, because we can't play it right away. Oh, damn. Okay. Holy crap, what was that? Oh, that's actually right next to us. Cool. We may not, though. Oh, this is for another quest. Yes, okay. Because, yeah, I do like to start games and not switch to games halfway through a stream, but, we might. We might do that. Okay, this is definitely not a master bedroom. Ball of twine. That was for the other daily. Okay. I think we just need a little bit more twine now then, right? Yeah, we just need one more twine. I really hope I don't need a key to get into this room, because it was locked. That would kind of suck. Matt, I can retire now. I saved a cat as a firefighter. I've done the holy grail things. Let's go! Congratulations on retirement. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm worried that this is the master bedroom right there. And I don't know if there's any way for me to get inside. Yep, that guy's still causing problems. Have you seen any of the crazy reports about Grand Theft Auto 6? What are your thoughts? There was another room I didn't check upstairs? Oh, okay. I'll take a peek. I haven't heard any of these report. Oh, you're right. There is one right here. What are these reports? This one also requires a bronze key. Now I have no idea which one is the master bedroom. Are you the master bedroom? Can I take a little peek through there? Little peeksy? We might have to go and bring 2 keys with us next time. Or we'll get really lucky and find a key here and then open one of them up. Holy shit! Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be right there. That scared me. Oh, it hit us too? Ah. Time for some nipple clamps. They were kind of stuck, yeah, but I didn't know if I wanted to try and take advantage of the situation. Have you seen John Gwynn's new book coming out called Wolves of War yet? No, but I do like John Gwynn. I have a lot of books I need to read up on him. He's got, I think, 2 new series I haven't. Well, no, I gotta read the 3rd book of the Fear of Gods trilogy. Maybe I should read that after this one I'm reading right now. And then he's got another series that's a part of the Faithful and the Fallen. He's good. I like him. Nothing like a nice little nipple clamp. If the reports for Grand Theft Auto 6 are potentially, because I did hear that some are speculating or that it is going to be like 30 FPS, that would suck. But I don't think that's been confirmed. It just would not surprise me if it was 30 FPS. You know? Requiring ID verification to play the game. Lobbies are open based on previous statement play time dev game purchases. Rumors of you if you have max wanted status and you get caught, you get locked out in real life for 24 hours, a bunch of stuff flying on TikTok. Bro, what? Shelly! Obviously those things are just, what? Yeah, that just sounds like a bunch of malarkey. That's not real. All right, big man, come on. This is the reason. This is probably a really good example of people are saying things online. That's why I get really hesitant when I hear people say like, "Oh, did you hear the news?" I'm like, "No. What was the news?" It's like, "Oh, Battlefield 6. It was happening for Battlefield 6, and some of it was true, and then others were not." It's almost as if when there's no verifiable way of confirming it, it's just a rumor. Yeah, just engagement farming, right? Yeah. We are running out of space. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be in that house. We need to bring a bronze key with us. We could get really lucky and find it in one of these guys, but... Oh, hello. Hello there. I'm looking for one more twine, too. Oh, I really don't like you. Shut up. Stop making noise. We might need to vacate. Asmongold was coming. Some of it. Thought it had some legitimacy. I don't know what his sources were. Hicks, thank you for the 44 months. Oh no! Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Asmon covers a lot of stuff, doesn't mean it's true. Yep. I don't either, that's why I came to you. Well, my take from that, Shelly, is I would be very, very skeptical on those claims. 24-hour, like, if you get caught, like, you can't play the game, like, that's nonsense, right? That would be nonsense. You know how upset everyone would be about, like, that? It'd be terrible. So there's no way I believe that, like, at all. Yeah, like almost like borderline illegal. Yeah, cutting you off of something, your game that you purchased. Yeah. Technically, they could probably get away with it. Stamina regeneration. Increases reload speed. Let's drop that and grab that instead. Loot identification. Okay. Come on, I was hoping for one more twine. But who knows? I forgot what the other claim you put in chat. I guess I could scroll up real fast. Do. Yeah, requiring ID verification to play the game? What does that mean? So you need to, like, show... Also, open based on previous statement playtime dev game purchases? I actually don't even know what that means. But I don't know why they would require, like, an ID. Oh, I accidentally hit Q. Oop. All right, let's try to get to the gun fort, which is to the west. Let's head over there. Is there an easy way out of this place? Hey, fellas. Oh, come on. Another thick boy? Has there been any game that's actually required people to have photo ID to verify that they're an adult? I know there's some places in the world that might be. That might be true. Australia might. Is that Australia, Mr. Jeb? We head west. I remember being a kid and not being old enough to buy games. Yeah, but everything's digital now, right? Sony's moving to digital. Everything's digital. So they probably don't want kids buying Mortal Kombat or whatnot, you know? Not that that really ever stopped kids from buying things they shouldn't be buying. I get my news from the only source worth a damn, Google. Google's a search engine, though. Google can tell you anything you want to hear. You could search for anything, and there's probably going to be some source that will tell you what you want to see. Those kids need to learn about fatality. True. Grand Theft Auto 5 is only played by children. there's no longer any adults playing that game anymore. A lot of NPCs here. Have we heard any gunshots? I feel like it's been a quiet raid. All right, big man, let's go tussle. Oh, I thought he was still alive. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what I need to do in this place. I need to locate Gunline Fort, inspect the tactical map. So there's a map in here somewhere. Is this the fort? No. We are not in the right place. We need to go more north. We also need to be careful, too, because there's an extract right here, and if we make any noise, people are going to be heading this direction. And if they hear it, they might be like, I didn't really have the best run. Maybe I could mosey on over and see what that gentleman has been up to this entire time. I find it crazy the multiplayer is so popular. I do too. Like, I didn't really give the multiplayer a fair shake, admittedly, so maybe I just don't get it. But yeah, it must be sick for how many people still play it, and they make billions of dollars on it. I'd rather watch Red Dead 2 online. I do think the custom servers really helped out, though, for Grand Theft Auto. That was probably a pretty big boon. The whole roleplay side of things. It's probably going to be massive when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. But I would imagine you'd want to play that on PC. So maybe it won't be. Guys, if it's 30 FPS... if that sucker is 30 FPS, oh. Hey, Snap. I don't mind. I do mind. I don't want games to be 30 FPS. I will mind. I'll still play it, but I'll mind. Can you imagine having to roleplay through a PlayStation controller? Okay, there's a trap there. We will not be going through that. If we can help it. Oh, wow, that windmill's really neat. Well, that windmill's really cool. There's probably some goodies in there, too. But we need to get inside of this guy. Can open that. Requires a bronze key. I should finally play the Bloodborne DLC. I really should. Speaking of 30 FPS. Are you kidding me? There's a trap here too? Oh, can you jump over the traps? I wonder if we can jump over. Oh, wait, or maybe... That's not gonna work. It's worth a try. Only one way to find out. Son of a bitch. Well, guys. Time for some more nipple clamps. You landed right on it. Yeah, you don't really have a lot of movement. I was trying to make my way over, but I landed literally on top of that, on top of it. Bloodborne at 4K 60 FPS is really good. I imagine it would be. Okay, we got 10 minutes. If you mind but still play it, aren't you telling Rockstar that you don't really mind? No, that's not how that works. I see what you're saying, Sunday, but just because there's a negative doesn't mean that that negative is enough to outweigh the positives, right? I go to the gym because I feel better after. The benefits of me going to the gym outweigh the negatives of, in the moment, it can kind of suck, right? I mind the fact that it kind of sucks, but I don't mind it enough to keep going. You know? So if the game also had a copious amount of other issues, then the fact that it was also 30 FPS could be a deal breaker, right? So no. Critiquing things doesn't mean that the entire product sucks ass, right? Yeah, we're different. You go to the gym, I eat a Slim Jim. We're not the same. You're right. I haven't had a Slim Jim in ages. That is very true. All right, we gotta hustle here. A Slim Jim is a stick of meat, yeah. You nailed it. So we need to find a... I don't know. This might have something worthwhile. Dank tobacco. No space for you? I've never actually come across anything that uses that, so I don't know why I keep picking them up, but you never know. One day it might matter. One day it might. There could be more traps here. Now, chat, if you were a tactical map, where would you be? Probably next to a command's tent or something. Oh, not one of these lads. Come on. And we have a great weapon for it. Oh, you asshole. Oh, come on, you dick. Please no traps, please no traps, please no traps. Okay, okay. Slim Jim equals Soylent meat. How does it taste? That sucked. All right, we're gonna pop. We're gonna do one of these. We gotta get moving here. I'm not gonna do both, but we'll get at least that moving along. Because we don't have a lot of time. 5 minutes. Next time in the US, I will try some Slim Jims. It's really cool to see all the people that are coming to the United States for the World Cup trying out our fine delicacies. It's cool. Seeing a little bit of American culture. Bit of a culture shock for some. You didn't finish it? I didn't finish it? What did I not finish? Tinker's case. Cheetos and ranch, baby! Now, what does this guy have? Feels like this should have more to it. 5 minutes remaining. I mean, it could be up there. I really don't know where this tactical map is. We'll go check up top, I guess. Nope, nothing there. Very worried about other traps. Hello, friend.
Are you doing the quest in here to find the map?
I can't find this damn thing worth a damn.
I need to hit it too. I was checking the wrong place. I was in the windmill. That's stupid.
Well, I am friendly if you want to be friendly yourself, but I
Yeah, we both.
don't know where this thing is. I don't think that's it, but we'll see.
Clear the place out already.
Yeah, I've taken out most of everything. Did you find it? He's so quiet. No luck?
Yeah. Did you check both these towers already?
No, I checked the one that you were just at. I didn't check that one there.
Check this one.
All right, I'll check the bottom part.
Nothing up top.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna head out.
Yeah.
Run out of time.
I don't want to fucking die.
Yeah, exactly. Careful if you go the other way, there's a trap. We've only got 2 minutes and 30 seconds, so that's why I'm heading out now. Surprised I couldn't find it though. Explosion in 3, 2, 1. No way! Yeah, I tried to warn you of the trap.
No, I saw it. It just lit.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sucked.
Yeah, I tried jumping over the other one too. It didn't work. Ain't no way you timed that so perfectly. I know, that was quite literally perfect. Now, hopefully this guy doesn't get any weird ideas.
Good luck at the next one.
Yeah, you too. I wonder where it is inside of there, because you'd hope it would be more obvious.
Yeah, it seems like it should just be in a tent or something.
Yeah. It probably isn't just a random tent.
Got a few more raids of these people figure shit out.
Yep. Game's fun. GG's, dude. What a nice guy. Get his ass. No. That was my very first encounter with a friendly in this game. I was not going to spoil that moment. That's the very first friendly man we've come across. So I'm okay with having a nice encounter. Also, I'm someone who says if I'm friendly, I will be friendly. I don't deceive. That's not really my forte. Friendly in my murder game. All right, let me get some more water. Oh, look at that. More water. Crazy. Wow. You're not really a rat? That's vodka? It's not vodka. Though I guess it could be. All right. I unfortunately wasn't able to do any quests. The two places that we went to were they didn't really help. So let's just sell some things real quick and then we'll head on out again.
Hello.
Hello. Can I interest
Bring
you?
back
Well, I don't
something
really.
sharp.
Let's still go sell the other guy. I've seen this man rat an arc. Don't let him fool you. What? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with being a little bit of a rat, right? You know, you gotta look after yourself. Oh, we almost had enough for the twine. That's right. Gotta look out for numero uno. And I think we can probably put the rest away. Maybe? I'm rat adjacent? Yeah, that's probably fair, honestly. That's, you know, that's actually probably fair. I am probably rat adjacent. I do like to keep to the shadows if I can. Hey, we got a good result. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that this is better than... I don't know. Crafting system doesn't make much sense to me when it gives you a... Like, maybe when the game comes out, there'll be, like, different qualities of the gun. So, like, the higher the quality, the better... I don't know.
My favorite beggar.
Oh. All the stealth... Oh, I completed the quest, and I didn't even realize it. Let's go. Quest complete. Nice. I'd like you to... it's fine. You hate soda anyways, makes you bloated? Yeah, soda makes me bloated too. Oh my goodness, am I really... Okay. My stash is too thick. Let's sell that. Consume to move faster for 15 seconds. Oh no, for 50 seconds. Wow, purified water is kind of goated. What else could I get rid of? Probably the iron. I don't think I'll ever use that, at least for this playtest. Could probably just start getting rid of a ton of things, honestly. Stop being so... Oh, I probably shouldn't have sold that egg. Someone else could have needed it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, damn, Taco. Holy crap. That's actually really impressive. Well done, dude. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's get going on the next raid. Sell some armor? Yeah, I could. I could. Oh, we were gonna bring keys so that we can try and get into that second story master bedroom, right? Let's bring 2 bronze keys. Of course, we'll probably instantly die as soon as we do this. Such is the nature of the world. Where are my keys at? There's my key. I only have, oh, okay, I was like, I only have 1 bronze? What? 4. Oh, yes, I definitely want both of those to be in their own socket. Yeah, totally. Do you sell keys, by the way? What do you sell? Does anyone in this place sell keys? Because I was watching some other stream, and they looked like they were able to buy keys. Perfectly timed. Thank you for clipping that, Vince. I'm ready to depart. We ride. I don't like bubbly water. Yeah, carbonated water. I've said this many times before, and I will say it again. Bubbly water tastes like someone dipped their ass in water. And then they were like, very good, sir. Here is your drink. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's the best kind of water. No, thank you, sir. You have an extra gun on you? Oh, that's right, we do. We can sell that real fast. How would you know what it tastes like, Matt? I'm using my imagination, all right? That's what I'm doing. I'm using the power of imagination. He sells candlesticks? He has unpure thoughts. That's some imagination. Chat out here acting like they... Whoa, what's this? Metallurgist recipe. Chat out here trying to say that they've never said a phrase like, it tastes like shit before. I don't think chat out here, hopefully, eating feces. All right. Could probably sell a little bit more to her. Just to free up some space. Hey, lady, you like, one of these blood bags? What about... Oh, the hunting sling allows you to bring another weapon in, which is kind of cool. What about maybe some ammo? A little bit of ammo. Maybe a little bit more ammo. We're getting her close. Weak antidote. That's cool. Never trust a man with old undies. Yeah, that sounds like decent advice. So not sure how that really applies to the discussion. Not that what we were discussing was really highbrow entertainment. We were kind of getting into the dregs of society there for a split second, but I don't really know how that applies. Yeah, I don't really like carbonated water. I remember I ordered when I was a child. I remember this, chat. It was so traumatizing. I was like 8 years old. I ordered 7-Up, and they brought it out, and I tasted it. I was like, this tastes awful. Why does it taste awful? And I drank like half of it because I was like, am I losing my mind? Because I was 8. It was just the bubbly part. It was just carbonated water. There was no sugar added. There was no 7-Up. Now, granted, that's probably not the best example of bubbly water, cause who knows what went wrong. But still, I don't carbonate all my drinks, but I like that fizz and burping. Okay, whatever you're into. Just because I might not like it doesn't mean you have to not like it too. Oh. Yeah, it could have been that the syrup box ran out. Yeah. They're better with alcohol. That's exactly what it means. Is it, Snaff? Does that mean that we share all the same opinions and ideas? Because I don't think we do. I sure hope we don't, because I've heard the things that you've said before. Bing bong. Petrian, thank you for 15 months. Thank you. I just try to say your name as quickly as possible to try to get past the fact that I don't really know how to pronounce your name. Little streamer's trick there. If I say it fast enough. Lead. Okay, so we need to get up to this. We just gotta head north. Okay. Head north. Matt suffers through hot dog water, so the rest of us can experience happiness. Guys, I don't actually drink hot dog water, okay? There's a difference between drinking hot dog water and putting it in ice cubes to save it for later. There is a difference. You're the hot dog. I very rarely even eat hot dogs. Frozen hot dog soup. Oh, God. Okay. I'm assuming that's who we just heard there. Nah, you a glizzy gobbler. Thanks, guys. Speaking of soup, I want lasagna soup. Lasagna soup. We have found ourselves in a bit of a predicament here. I did not know that this was a... I think we're just gonna have to go around it. This way. The Glade Massacre. Hot dogs and cold tomato soup. Specifically cold? Personally, I like my soup to be hot. Man, that brings me back to college, though. They would have tomato soup nights. Or, well, I guess usually it was for lunch. Tomato soup and a bunch of... Oh, what are they called? Cheese sandwiches. Grilled cheese sandwiches. Okay, we are out of stamina. They did that pretty regularly. Yeah, my school lunch was pretty decent in college. Granted, I had to pay a lot of money, so it better have been halfway decent, but it was actually decent. And it got me to try a lot of new foods I normally would not have tried, so that was also a plus. Got me to actually branch out and try things, which is kind of what college is all about. Okay, I think I just heard the footsteps of that zombie below us. I think we're all right. Have you visited Eloise? Because rumor has it she is bodacious. I have visited Eloise, and she is quite bodacious, yes. She is a lovely lady. But a lady that does deserve our respect. Nice college food? What do you mean? As in it was decent college food. Going back to school soon for the taco trucks and girls. You're like in your early 20s, right? Right? 36. Ah. Gotcha. Wonder if there's a way for me to get over this. The class unk. Easy enough. Okay, we're getting closer, more northeast. Hopefully no one's there, or if they are, we're gonna have to do a little tussle. And to get my stamina back. For the non-Americans, our public school lunches are horrible, often the lowest quality of food district can buy. Yeah. Unfortunately. I remember they did, my school did serve us breakfast, but usually it was just like stale donuts. It's like, okay, at least, like, if a kid has nothing, right? And that's the whole point. If a kid has nothing, having something for them to eat in the morning is incredible, right? That's great. Like they also had like milk and stuff, so it wasn't just pure sugar and fat and carbs, but yeah. It was basically just stale donuts. Oh, I need to head... Oh, right down here. I don't know how I keep getting mixed around on this map. British kids got spanked, brickled, brackle, and beans. Brickle, brackle, and beans, huh? Yeah, it's also very state dependent. Yeah, that's very true. Some states put more of an emphasis on, well, all sorts of stuff. Okay. Now, here's our farmhouse, I think. This does look different, though. Grenier's farm, yeah. Okay, that's the house over there. I'm gonna take it slow, just in case someone is here. French toast sticks with syrup packs. And sauce is probably the only good thing in my school. Holy shit. I hate you, dude. Not you, this guy. Okay, if anyone's here, they know. That sounds explosive. Come on. We're gonna wait a second and see if anything goes through that door. It sounds extra chunky. Yeah, it is. Now, I could try to keep it alive. Shit, what was that? Okay. That's somewhat close. Be surprised if anyone was here in this building. Specifically. Oh! Some stale piss! The good stuff! So disgusting. Really fits the vibe of the game, though. Oh my goodness, my first gold key, chat. Oh, and now you give me bronze keys. That's good. So what do we think? Do we think it's this door, or do you think it's that door? This one seems nicer. So I'm gonna open this one. I was wrong. God damn it. No, 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 not using on that. It's like, this is the nicer door. I would assume it would be... What the hell was that? That's a silver dish! For the quest! Holy crap, we found one! Then all we need is a glass vial, wherever you get one of those. Okay, this has got to be the master bedroom. And there's our red ribbon, I think right here. Yeah, right there. Cool. Was that a weapon on the floor? It probably was. I'll go back for it. Some dank tobacco. Use the gold. Should we just use it here? Why not, right? We're here. See what's behind door number 2? Oh my god. Disappointment is behind door number 2. Hopefully... Shit. There is 2 men out here now. Can you break the window, go out? I don't know. Sit behind the door. That's a decent idea. Be nice if I could, like, lock the door. Like, no entering! Wow, I've really pissed off apparently a lot of people. They all want...
There's a sniper across the river, friend.
I don't know why everything, like, you open up a golden room and then it's like, oh, now you have to use more keys to open up more things. Like, really? Why? I feel like these rooms should have... I mean, this room did have a lot of purples in it, so it's not like it's a waste, but... I might be able to just jump out the window, yeah. And I'd really not like to die, because we have the quest for Luis, the ribbon. They seem to be shooting each other. They do. The Great Escape! That's pretty neat that you actually can do that, though. Jump out the window. I love that. Glorious loot. Now, who are you shooting at? You're not shooting at anybody. So who just shot? What are the things you like this server? What's your question? What are the things I like about the server or the game? Hello, zombie. I think that guy was trying to act like he was my friend. Like, hey, friend, there's a sniper out there. I was like, dude, the only reason I know you're here is because you got shot by the sniper and you were lurking around in the shadows. I was going to take a shot on that guy, but he was pretty far away, and I don't know the bullet drop. And I was hoping to see the person that they were fighting, but now it's gone quiet. Very quiet. Yeah, we might need to just head out because we got the mission done. And required a bunch of keys to do it. Could wait to see where the spawns are. Like solo, YOLO, possibly iffy, etc. Dark, I'm not I like solo. I like playing with friends too. This game has both solos, duos, and trios queue. Bullet drop. I thought the guns in this game were hit scan. At least haven't shot far enough to notice the bullet drop. I think there is bullet drop in travel speed. I'm almost positive. I don't. If it's hit scan, then I'm a bit surprised. It is the creators of Hunt Showdown. Sorry, not Hunt Showdown. I take that back. It looks a lot like Hunt Showdown for the people in chat that were just talking about it. But it's made by the developers of Hell Let Loose, and Hell Let Loose definitely had it. There is travel time, but no drop. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. You remind me of Elmer Fudd. Be very, very quiet. Let me snooze these ads again. While we try and make our way to the west. Was it because he's bald? No. Elmer Fudd was a bit of a... I don't want to call him a doofus. That might be a bit harsh. But he was a bit of a dummy. I can't get into games with ye old firearms. I just can't get into game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, this game is more fantasy, obviously with the zombies, but you don't like the slower reload times. I enjoy it. It makes like combat very tense because everyone knows that if you miss your shot, you're done, right? Like you're probably not going to get the reload off if they rush you. Then you got to switch to melee. That said, later on at higher tiers, there are weapons that have a higher rate of fire. They don't do as much damage, but they have a much faster rate of fire. And act like normal modern guns, I guess. Matchlock weapons make your aim very important, and then basically sword fight after. Yep. Yep. Let's maybe loot this village here for a second. I mean, I guess I should just get out. Let's just get out. Reset. We got our quest done. Eloise is going to be so happy about her red ribbon. She's probably not going to be too happy about all the people that died in the process, but don't be greedy. Greed is my middle name, sir. I love the loot, and the loot loves... Well, maybe the loot doesn't love me. We also did get the silver dish. Loot goblin's hard to deny? Yeah. It is. It was interesting that there was so many people around that one town. Maybe that's a better loot spot? Okay, someone's there. They're extracting. Maybe. At least it's red. It's no longer red. So that either they're bouncing in and out and camping it, or they just extracted. The more likely situation is they extracted, but... Man, the squelching sometimes just straight up makes me think there's a man right next to me. Yeah, they could be camping. Matt is so greedy is green, so Goblin does kind of fit. Damn. I know I'm pretty pasty, but I don't think I was moving into green territory. Take a little bit of a gander around our perimeter here. We're okay. As I say, with 7 seconds remaining, which means we're probably not okay. No footsteps. Extracted! Hearing people behind you constantly is paranoia or something, isn't it? Well, in a game like this, there's so many creeks and zombies nearby that it makes you think that there's maybe someone lurking in the shadows. And sometimes they are. We were earlier tonight, there was this person that was trying to sneak up on me, and I was like, I think someone's here. There wasn't any, like, really obvious tells, but I was like, I just got this sense that someone was nearby, and lo and behold, we opened up a door, and they were literally looking right at us. Yeah, the poison character, yeah. We won. We took him out, but it was definitely... my heart immediately started going through the roof. Just pounding. Level 35. Very nice. All right, let's turn this quest in. What does it take to get into the cauldron? Does anyone know?
Bing bong.
Maya Mula, 110 months, tier 2 of spinning dongs and eggs. Thank you. As always, Matt is using radar. Oh. Hey, what's up, Anti-Matt? Anti-Matt. I see. My nemesis. How you doing, dude? Because I saw Sequisha, he was able to get into the cauldron, and there's like other merchants in there, which is pretty cool. That's also the way that you are able to level up your crafting more as well, which is also neat. Have we had any Matimio subs recently? Have we had any Matimio subs? I don't know what you're asking. Wait a second. Who do I turn this into? The icons are not showing up.
You're back. Be
Okay,
careful.
that's not... Oh, here they go. There we go, young man. All right, I gave it to her. Maybe we just tie it to a sword and give them both to her. I think try to give her just the ribbon and see what she thinks. Okay, I still think a sword would have been better. All right, kiddo. Guys, while we're preparing for the next raid, I need to run our quick hourly ad break. I run ads every hour, but only when there's a break, so you guys don't miss out. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and yeah, thank you all for being here. Child's Play. What did she think of the ribbon? You will never believe this, but she actually liked it. She gave me a kiss on the cheek. Oh my goodness, actually jealous. I'm glad she liked it. I thought you'd lost your mind, a ribbon instead of a sword. This is a laugh. We should find another one, but now I'm too busy. What are you busy with? Well, Pierre and I used to always have duels, but he was getting better. I need to be ready for when he's back. You're planning a duel? Of course. I need to win this time. So what do you need do you need to find a stick? Not just a stick. It has to be balanced, all right? I gotta find this kid a stick. Wooded areas on the Somber Forest. Okay, we have a couple quests that require us to go to the Somber Forest. Also, this guy has a daily now? What do you want? What do you want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Okay, this one requires us to kill something. Kill all the hungered and return the tales of bravery. There's a gladiator arena hidden somewhere near Jack Bridge. There is?
Bring back something sharp. You you're still alive.
A gladiator arena? I feel like maybe someone mentioned that before. All right, well, how much does this give? All right, and put those away. Definitely putting that away. Probably put these away for now, why not? This is for who knows what. I guess we can keep a bronze key, that's fine. And... oh wow, I don't know if I need that many. We'll put 2 away. Well, you know what? Honestly, it doesn't matter. Bring it all in. Well, no, yeah, bring it all in. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm looking at a legendary skin and headgear for Ace, and it's over 4,400 siege credits, but it comes with a GIF background and an animated photo. Kinda cool, but not for me. Is that about 40 to 50 bucks?
Bring back something, sure.
Yeah, that ain't cheap. I don't blame you. That would probably be out of my price range too. It's the Paragon skins. Ah, okay. Didn't they do one for... I think it was for Valkyrie, right? Have you seen the Apex Legends Cyberpunk skins? I did, yeah. They look pretty good. Really bold choice, though, for them to have Rebecca be Gibraltar. I didn't expect that, but, you know, good on them. Crazy behavior. Sunset, clear skies. The Paragon skins are ass. They sound like they're a little over the top, don't they? Oh, that was quick. Okay. Can you show us any of the cosmetic customization stuff? I might be able to do it while I'm in the raid. Yeah. I have an extra pistol. I know. I'm not too worried. I'd have to just sell it, and it's just like, why not just have it in my inventory? Maybe it'll be helpful in a pinch. Okay, this is not a great spawn. Oh! I see the match has already begun. With violence. All right, we're gonna come down here real quick. Hide in the trees. And then I'll try to show you... is it the compendium? Missives? I think it's under appearance, so I can't go... it looks like I can't show you. Remind me after this match, and then... yeah, then I'll try to show you. I want the Loba Pan Am skin. Yeah, that one looked really good. That one looked real good. But I think it's just because I have a thing for Pan Am. I mean, I feel like most people do. She is a pretty cool character. Does this game do spawns? The spawn thing timing differently? I believe so, yeah. So I think I gotta go down below into that. Let's double check though. Find 2 thick branches. Okay. So this says explore Volgator Billet. I think that's on this map. There's, okay. What? Wow, someone is going off right now. Okay, that's way over there. To the west. And then what was the other one? Locate the Blackwood Mill. N was in the Blackwood Mill of Somber. Blackwood Mill. Is that just right here? Blackwood Mill. Blackwood Mill. Yeah, it's right there. It's literally right below us. Okay. I'm a little afraid. It's the thing, yeah, right in front of us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, okay, 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 okay. I don't know if that was server lag or that ramp did not like being a ramp. How the heck am I gonna get down there? Yeah, hopefully not rubber banding. Matt's been having too much bubbly water. Feeling a little bubbly. Feeling a little randy. This is sniping central. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Is there's gonna be people on this ridge and they're just gonna be like, "Hello, asshole. What you doing down there?" The Annecy Road extraction is now available. That looks problematic. Wow, they really don't allow you to, like, go down the sides. You have to go into the middle. Oh, man. This might be safe. Okay, at least that's something. To get out of here, though, is going to be tricky. Random question. In the Marvel Universe, if you could be a superhero, anti-hero, who or what powers would you want? Good question. Good question. You're just talking about the powers? Or would I want to be that person? Ooh, I think the server might be rubber banding. Right? Because if you pick, like, let's say if you pick Spider-Man or Iron Man, or let's say we'll go DC and you like Batman. It's like, Batman's cool, but he has like a lot of baggage. Bro's kind of been through a lot. I don't want to have the baggage. Ability to see the future. That sounds cool in theory, but then I feel like life would be really boring. Because you would know and see all possible futures. And then I think, like, it wouldn't be mysterious anymore. But yeah, that could definitely be a crazy superpower. I'm a Professor X. You think I'm a Professor X? This isn't a ball joke, right? Or it's because I'm just really smart. Okay. You know, probably should have guessed. Just gonna run by. And now we're out of stamina. That sucks. You're smart and kind, Shirley. Oh, well, thank you. Shirley. I don't know. I like Thor. I think Thor would be pretty badass. I just don't think I'm really a Thor vibe, but I think Thor's freaking awesome. Captain America would also be up there too. Absolutely love Cap. Cap, I think, is the man. Cap, I think, might be, for the Marvel movies, I think he might be my favorite. I think Chris Evans did a really good job. And I never get over the moment when he thinks he's all alone. And he's like, this is a spoiler, obviously. Huge spoiler if you haven't seen it. And he thinks he's all alone. And he literally straps himself, like, his shield to his arm, right? And he's like, he's gonna go for it. He's just gonna fight like an army, right? He has no idea that there's backup. Dude, that moment gets me every single time. I love me Cap, dude. Moldy bread. Sam Wilson is Cap? Who is Sam Wilson? It's Cap. Oh, Falcon. Oh, that's right. He took over for Cap, didn't he? I never watched that I haven't seen those movies. Level cap? No. Not level cap. Okay, so we are looking for something in here. Find the ledger in the Black Wood Mill. You'd like to be Iron Man? I mean, Iron Man's dope, yeah. Being a incredibly rich man would be nice. Can't lie, that would be quite lovely. Oh, there's an entire other area up here. Okay, let's close this door. Let's make it real obvious. Is this our ledger right here? Yes, it is! Taka was baiting us into picking sides. Oh, for the Civil War? Cap versus Iron Man. I mean, there's one clear option. Ooh, little cashmere. What the heck is that? Something must be below me. Cap is the clear option, of course. Of course, sir. I choose Cap, but I always choose Cap because, like I just told you, he's like my favorite. Which Cap? Level Cap. Matt, are you Scottish or Irish? I have no idea. Ooh, 9 rounds. Damn, that was a huge find. I don't know. I never looked into that, so I couldn't tell you. This might surprise you, though. I am pretty white, so yeah. Surprise, surprise. But I am a very white man. We stepped onto some glass? Yeah, we did. Oh, there's even a higher area? Where does this go? Oh, this is cool. Oh, requires a golden key. Cool. Very cool. Maybe Scandinavian? Could be. Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe my ancestors were badass Vikings. I have no idea, chat. I genuinely do not know. All right, let's get out of here. We've got our ledger. A little gunfire, but that was sounded like it was pretty far away. I think we're gonna have to head to the west. I don't know how. Ooh, hello. Ah, silver key. His ancestor was Captain America. Guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad. You know what? No, I'm not going to be the bearer of bad news. Superheroes are real. They are real. I knew it. Do you enjoy pillaging? No, guys, I feel bad when I make people mildly inconvenienced. I'll go to a store and I'll feel bad for like requesting help sometimes, or having to like put my foot down. Be like, no, 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 no. I feel bad for that. I don't think I could pillage anything. Let's see where this leads. Okay, these usually are traps, so we'll be careful here. What are you gonna tell me? Next, Santa Claus isn't real? I don't know why you'd say that. How do the... If Santa isn't real, chat, how do the presents keep showing up? What's up, Rax? Well, no traps there. That doesn't mean we're out of the woods, though. Because these usually like to carry some traps, too. Bonk. 1 hour? What's in 1 hour? I was trying to be sneaky. No coincidence, once my teeth stopped coming out, I stopped getting tooth fairy visits. Right. Yeah. The North Pole is a subsidiary of Amazon. Someone's attacking something. Where? What the hell? It sounded like it was close. Is there like, is this where the dungeon's at? Is he in the dungeon? Or is he just like up top and the he could be up I don't know. It depends on how the vertical audio works in this game. Because I don't know myself. Santa's workshop had to sell out in order to meet demands on the holiday. Ah, I see. That's why you mentioned Amazon. I got you. I got you now. I understand. We're gonna activate our stealth while we push in here. That's right. This server was a little laggy, wasn't it? No zombies also makes me think there could be some lads. Oh, there's one. Oh, they're trying to extract. I think I saw his head. Damn. No real good angle, though. Maybe if I get a higher up? Why is he not out yet? That's weird. Why is our man not leaving? Well, shoot. Yeah, he still hasn't left. This should give me a height advantage, yes? Maybe right over here? Maybe he's like looting a body that he killed? That's not gonna let me up. Wait, how late did we get into this round? Can I get onto that ridge? I don't know if I can. I can't tell if the smoke is going now. I thought I just heard someone shoot. What is that? Oh, okay. It's Chad! You still have 10 minutes? You have lots of time? Yeah, we got plenty of time. It's just I was really thinking this would have a better line of sight, and I haven't really played on this map much, so that explains the lack of knowledge. Whoa. Asshole. What a dick. He actually hit me. What a dick. I have no idea what the bullet travel speed is at that distance. That is so far away. Why are there shredders on my damn Battlegrounds and Arc Raiders? Isn't that the tutorial map? Oh, they've made that game harder. They've definitely made that game harder. So no, you can find shredders basically anywhere now. Is he having a firefight? I did shoot myself, so... They nerfed seeker grenades? Why? That seems a little strange. All right, we're committing a little bit here. That's not the person I don't think shot at me. Oh yeah, she's fighting somebody else. Or she would have left by now. I missed. I think she got out. We got 6 minutes. Where's the other one? 500 meters out? Ooh, this is a tricky spot. Oh, I do have a bronze key. I could open that. Might be able to just jump over here, though. This game is ASMR. I guess you could view it that way. What the heck is that? Oops, oops, oops. Oops, oops, oops. Like the footstep sounds? Yeah. I'm not 100% convinced, but I still think this... I think she was fighting somebody. But now I'm not really so certain. It's kind of a bitch of a place to extract. Matt, are you camping? I don't mean to camp. I just... She was clearly scared of someone that direction. It's not red. I know it's not red, but that doesn't mean that there's someone like over, like right now, like me, right? Watching it. Hello, friend. Bro, using the exploit? He might be. Extract camping? Technically, I was extract camping there, yeah. Wasn't really my intention, but I did become a bit of an extract camper there. This is so out in the open. We hit him very hard, though. This gun does not mess around. When it hits, it hits. So he's probably repairing. All right. Let's get on out of here. Let's get on out of here. Hi, I'm from Manchester. Well, hello. Biggest dickus. Hello, sir. Good morning, Tellboy. You can't take free loadouts into events anymore. I think they should consider free loadouts for hunger as well, because it doesn't take much to lose everything in the game. Yeah, I think they are probably gonna have to balance it out, Silver Fox, because this game can be really brutal. Yeah. I don't necessarily disagree. Good morning, or wait until it's morning for Matt soon, right? Soon, yes. But good morning to you too. I was very successful, Eloise. I didn't find what I think you needed, but we did okay. All right, here you go. Just give me the loot. Just give me the loot. I don't need to hear about your perverted, weird ways, sweet. All right, golden smoke. What does this one need us to do? We have gotten through so many quests tonight. It's great. Okay, so this one requires stolen bishop. Oh, the bishop has stolen possessions, including the golden leaf tobacco. Lie in a cave at the end of a ravine south of the Chapel of Weeping Virgins near Sarlet. That seems very specific. A thief perished there with a relic. I must search the cave and recover what remains. Okay. All right, sir, I guess.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, let's just sell everything. Who gives a damn?
Watch out for those dark places.
It might be the rat cave. Yeah, it could be. It could be the rat cave. Free loadouts are the worst additions to extraction shooters. I don't know if I agree. There's got to be some way for people to be able to get back into the running, right? And while I get that it can be frustrating to feel like people aren't risking their own loot, right? I don't think it's that bad. Just
Hello again.
hello. Okay, I'll get rid of that. I don't even know why I'm bothering, but that's okay. And let's bring in. Do we have any more of these? We only got 4 of those. I guess I got 2 of these. How much does that go by? 3 bars. I don't even have a 3-bar armor. Now I do. Now we do. Okay. Should we also bring in? I could bring in the big gun, chat. That I've been kind of saving. How about we bring in the old lasher? Give it a try. Wait a second. Why is this now full? Back. Bye-bye. I feel like free loadouts make sense in early stages of an extraction shooter, but usually after the game has settled a bit, they always feel kind of cancerous. I guess I could kind of see it that way. It also, for cowards like me, I'm always like, I'll just bring in a free loadout. I don't have to risk anything, and I don't feel so bad. And it's like, well, then now you're not risking anything. Well, yeah. Isn't it great? I probably do that a little bit too often.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Check my stash. All right, I'll put that away. We'll grab a bunch of this ammo. And we'll put that in there. Okay, so we're bringing in a bit of a beefier loadout here. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, let's get rocking. Do I have a better helmet? No. I do not have a better helmet. But you need to help new players as well, or your game will slowly die. Correct. Yes. That's why I personally don't mind the free loadouts. Personally. Could also remove free loadouts after a certain level. Yeah.
Need anything?
Could. Or have it be like on a longer cooldown. Because I think Arc Raiders, you can do it like as often as you want, right? There's nothing stopping you.
Watch out for those. You're still alive. Bye-bye.
Okay, let's go. Let's ride. I'm ready to depart. So let's go a quest. Could go back to the Somber. Could check the kindling piles on Somber Forest. Okay. Could go to Sarlet. We'll go Sarlet. Because we have 2 quests for that. I'm ready to depart, sir. Noon and clear skies. Let's go. Not on events anymore, night raids, etc. Oh, okay. So that's what you meant by, yeah, okay. So you can't bring free loadouts in events. That's good. Honestly, I think that's good. You should have to kind of risk your loot when you're going into one of those higher tier matches. So I think that's okay. I'm excited to jump back into Arc Raiders when their big update comes out, because not only will we get the big update, but there's going to be quality of life improvements along the way. I'm assuming they're not just completely ending, as you just talked about, ending all support for it until the big 6-month update. Only blocked in night raids and closed scrutiny. Okay. Remember the failure of Brink? I do. I remember hyping that game up for a friend of mine, but I said, hey, I'm going to buy this game when reviews come out, and only when reviews come out, because I want to make sure the game doesn't suck. And he's like, okay, I'll wait too. He didn't wait. He pre-ordered. And then he tried to shame me because I was like, dude, it got 5s and 6s. I'm not buying the game. He's like, no, it's trust. It's great. It's great. I'm like, dude, I don't have money to like... Damn, I was that friend that got hyped by my friends into buying Brink. Oh, no. Is that the one that you pre-ordered and never picked up? No, I did. Did I tell that story, Miho? Yeah, there was a game I pre-ordered. I put $5 down, and because I didn't have a car, I didn't have a good way of getting there. And I was like, the game reviewed poorly. I just don't care. It's $5. Yeah, $5 is $5, but I don't want to walk 3 hours because I would have had to walk 3 hours. They kind of slap though. I'll have to take your word because I never played. I should go to GameStop now and be like, I demand my $5. Sir, we don't even know who you are. Well, I'll have you know, 15 years ago, probably more than that now, 18 years ago, I pre-ordered, I can't even remember what game it was. Best shooter of all time, Time Splitters 2. Never played. Yeah, I never played that one. Okay, so we need to get to the gun line forts. The interest on that will be like $81,000 they owe you. Wow, I didn't know interest rates were that impressive for $5. That feels like an expedited version of Futurama. You remember pre-ordering Uncharted 3? Definitely lost those $5. It ain't the end of the world. We have to cross this bridge, I believe. That over there looks like some copper. Last game we pre-ordered was Battlefield 6. At first, I was a bit upset with the underwhelming content. At this point in the game, I'm okay with my pre-order choice. I'm glad you warmed up to it. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a lot. That was a lot. My favorite is when people say I've learned my lesson about pre-ordering. I'll never pre-order again. And then they're like, ah, but that next game that looks really sick, I'm gonna pre-order that one. Bit of a spoiler, chat. You don't actually have to pre-order games anymore. It's not a well, sadly, it's not physical media like it used to be. Oh, I am out of stamina. I am being stupid here. We are moving to the age of digital. The people that say don't do it are the ones that do it. There was a campaign going around for Call of Duty, and they're like, don't pre-order Call of Duty. Don't buy it. Signing like a petition, everything like that. And lo and behold, they were the same people that literally purchased the game. They were playing it early. It is if you want to play a multiplayer game on launch with friends. Damn peer pressure. Well, you don't have to pre-order though. Unless there's like a pre-order bonus, right? To be able to play early. Then in that case, yeah, you're kind of out of luck. Yep. It's reverse psychology. Oh man, I hate those shamblers. They always sound like players. They're not called shamblers, but they sure look like they're shambling. Which is like every game now. Yeah, true. Pisses me off. And it's usually for like the Digital Deluxe Slap-Ass edition too. It's like, oh, you want to play our game? Yeah, I would love to. Okay. Here's your $70. Oh, you want to play it now? Well, you're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to give us $80 instead. Like what? Why? Well, to show that you really care. Yeah, it upsets me. It upsets me. You live vicariously through your friends. The Well of Stars. Okay, stop making so many noises. What the hell is inside of this place? Damn! Bro, someone is going around this map just shooting men. I want to see what's inside of here. Hello, hello. That's a big fight. It might be one fight that just lasted a while, or it might be this guy has literally encountered multiple people. Watching is sometimes better. Oh, like Twitch streams and stuff like that? Okay, yeah, fair. I also will sometimes get my fill of a game by just watching it. And then I started blasting. Oh my god. That seemed fair and balanced. Yeah, there might be some balance issues with this game. I don't know what kind of armor he had. He had a blue weapon, I think. He had the axe. But I'm thinking he probably didn't have better armor. Yeah. Oh, man. No, he did not have an axe. He had a club. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he didn't have... Oh, he did have an axe. Yeah, no, I was correct on that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he just had an axe. He probably found that while in here. Would be my guess. Oh, man. You are ugly as sin, aren't you? I don't really want to close that door in case it does get through the door. Searching inventories is really slow. It is. But it gets faster when you use perks, which I have done. You're like, really? Yeah, so I am, this looting that you're seeing right now is 100% faster than it normally is for when you first start the game. 100% faster. Yeah, it's by design. Everything's meant to be more methodical. The way I see it is that I put those points into it because I don't want to be left with my pants down. And usually when you're looting, your pants are right around those ankles. I wonder if he heard me, which is why he started to scamper away. The player, that is. You wear pants? As a matter of fact, I do, yeah. Oh, wow. Very cool. My first purple backpack. I've gotten a legendary before. But never... something like that. Those guys look like mini Attack on Titans. Yeah, they kind of do. They do. A little bit more aggressive in their vibe, but yeah, I hear you on that. We're gonna keep this because we're gonna probably gonna need it. In case we run out of ammo on our big boy gun. Is there voice chat? There is, yep. There is VoIP. It's usually really quiet though. I should probably turn that up right now. Proxy chat volume. Let's get in that. Let's go to like 90. Yeah, we'll do 100. It's fine. Because it's really quiet. There's been times when I think I hear somebody talking, like talking. Somebody's here. I think. I don't like this. I don't think that's how you eat a baguette. What, you don't drink your baguette? You haven't lived until you've drinking a baguette. Yeah, it could be the guys up top. Because, like, if you're within a certain radius of the AI, they will just aggro you. They don't have to see you. They don't even have to really hear you. You just get close enough and they'll aggro. Could check to see if there is a player there, though. Can't say I'm familiar with that method of eating a baguette. I have not. I have to confer with Snaff. He's a specialist. That's a lot of dead bodies. Man, who is shooting out there? And with what? Hey, fellas. Oh, you can double tap. Nice. Yeah, so this is probably what we were hearing. That allows you to go down if you want to. This man is on an adventure of a lifetime. Imagine what those bodies would smell like. Yeah, not great. Probably not great. You move 5% faster for 30 seconds. Let's go. I'm sure they're gonna add more animations for eating. Delicious. I didn't click the button, I just held the button down. Okay. My bad. Little desktop there. Whoopsies! Tepid water, that's my favorite. It is my go-to. Ooh, a delicate chain. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Come closer. That usually requires a bronze key, which I still do have. Oh, yes, another baguette. Another drinkable baguette. I can't wait. We are fully loaded. Smithing chest. You'd assume these big POIs would have... Oh, damn! 5 iron nails. We could craft ourselves some guns. Probably won't be able to get it beyond 75, but that's 5 of them if we can get out of here. Yeah, nails would be a huge thing back in this time. They'd be actually really valuable. At least I would assume so. Lead bars. I actually think it's kind of neat. This is really clever, right? Where if you are going up a tower like this, like there can be players that will camp you. Right? They're like, oh, you can't come down now. There's only one way down. It's the staircase. Well, it's like, no. There's these little openings, and I like that you can open them up and potentially jump out or hit them from a different angle. So it's not just one way up, you know? It's nice. I don't think they do it for every situation, but it's good. How to end up liking Black Flag? I liked it a lot. Black Flag is solid. The performance was great. The story was decent. The graphics are fantastic. Yeah, it's really good. I want to play more. We're not playing it tonight because we reached the end of, well, kind of the end of the early access that Ubisoft allowed me to play. And I do not want to sully that relationship with me pushing the boundaries of like how far I can go. Okay, that's a silver key. I feel like this game is a copy of Hunt Showdown. It is clearly inspired by it. Or if it's not, they got really lucky with the comparison. Yeah, it's a lot like Hunt Showdown, but more of an emphasis on looting. Kind of more of a traditional extraction game. Oh, that sells for a decent amount. Not that it matters. No one has mentioned that? Not a single time. Iron file. Organize yourself, Goodman. Very good. Very good. 20 right on the dot. So it might just be useful for the silver key. It kind of bugs me that you need so many keys in this game to get, like, behind these doors. It's like, is the loot here actually good, or is it always behind the door? I'm just glad I don't hear, it's just like Tarkov every 3 minutes. It is like Tarkov. But yeah, I hear you. Probably don't want to jump down there. So is there really nothing else up here? You'd think like the very top would be the big loot, but no, it doesn't appear so. Man, those woods do be creaking. Yeah, it's probably just for that one spot. Okay, how far do we gotta go? 500 meters? We might just want to wait for the spawn. Or we could go down into here into the gun line fort and try to finish that quest up. I kind of got sidetracked by that other player. And then exploring this wonderful granary. A windmill. I love windmills. I think they're so cool. Silver key. Guess you could say those keys and random loot is pretty similar to Tarkov. You could. And you would be right. Marching boots. Where does this go? Out. Since the big guy is still alive, let's go see if these always spawn traps or not. Thought I saw movement there, but it could have just been a leaf. The leaves in this game are a little aggressive. What the hell is that? Is that just a... It's a wall, Matt. It's a wall! Oh. I feel really bad. Just snuck up behind her and just BLAM! Holy cow, this weapon's nuts! Granted, ammo is expensive, and I don't know how to get more ammo for it, but holy... Poor person was one day from retirement, yeah. This is a PvP game, yeah. There's player versus player and environment. Man, I got my heart pounding though, I'll tell you that. Surprised they didn't hear me. They also only had gray armor on, so that... Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, wait a second. I'm starting to think they had more than what I first thought. This person was a murderer. I think they killed another man, chat. I think they killed another man. Does this require heavy? It does. I don't have a lot of heavy ammo, though. That's the problem. It's already loaded. Wait, is it a twofer? So if I swap this with that. Wow, this is a 2-shot blue heavy weapon. Damn! Pistol, that's pretty dope. Okay, well I can't really take that. I can take the money. Trousers actually do sell for a decent amount. We'll take the trousers. Some sort of oh! Is that gold iron? Okay. We're gonna eat more of our baguette. Does it say cold iron? What's the difference? What is cold iron? It's weird they have to hold it down. Let me snooze these ads real fast, chat. Cold iron is below room temperature. All right, smart ass. Well, you asked. So I need to find... It's not this. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, someone looted this a little bit. It was probably her. Could use our silver key on that. Could also go back into the granary and use our silver key on the top part. Or right there. I don't know the difference between these things are, though. So we're looking for a tactical map. I really don't want to have to shoot that thing. Go to the granary, check it out. We could. All right, big fella. All right, big guy. We're gonna go on a little adventure. Man, the energy takes so long to regenerate, doesn't it? Come, come, come. What is this? This is called hunger. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. It is. This is just a playtest, so it's not out yet. What did you drop? Medium ammo. Okay, okay. I think we need to leave. We have so much stuff. Yeah, hard choice. But I'm gonna try that. I don't think I've ever used a medium weapon before. Guns are greater than axe. That's kind of how I'm viewing it, too. Though I'm assuming the axe is pretty good since it's a blue. I hunger for a 10-piece chicken McNugget. I do as well. That does sound quite lovely. Bro was talking about never bringing loot in, suddenly best run ever. I mean, this weapon did kind of destroy those guys. I wonder how well it would do against someone who has, like, blue armor. But, like, up close, this thing just shredded. My biggest thing was to try not to, like, waste ammo. Because it's such a fast rate of fire. I don't want to lose rounds to a missed shot. You know? We did mince them. We did. crispy strips are greater than nuggets. Guess it depends on where you're getting your chicken from, you know? Yeah, they probably their thought process during that fight was probably, what the shit was that? What the hell did that man have? Sorry, my lady. Please cease your screams. Granted, anyone around here probably heard it from a mile away. Yeah, bro is probably like, where did he get an assault rifle? Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you after this round, I'll show you some of the legendary weapons. I don't know what they do or how they function and how much damage they do, but it'll kind of give you an idea of why I was saying how this game is more fantasy. And it's not just like slow guns. I think they want to make the gray weapons competitive, but I don't think they're going the full, like, Arc Raiders, where any weapon is, like, viable, right? Oh, I'm out of stamina. This is bad. Of course, this is way out in the open. Bro, what a raid! So much loot, holy crap! Absolutely diabolical amount of loot there. Insane. That was a very good run. What were we worried about, Matt? I mean, what kind of monster would ambush another player? Yeah, what kind of monster would do such a thing? Probably one that runs hourly ad breaks. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you're all enjoying the stream tonight. We'll be right back in 3 minutes and getting ready for our next raids. You're not going to miss out on much. Thank you all for hanging out, everybody. We'll be right back. Monster. Straight to jail, no jury. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. 8,000 XP. Level 36. I probably should start spending some of these talent points. I keep forgetting to do that, and we've made some pretty good progress, too. It's hard searching Google for hunger. Yeah, because if you type in hunger game, you might get a little something different. It might give you a different result than you were desiring. Oh no, the internet has Matt saying diabolical too. I have said diabolical for longer than the internet, all right?
Hello.
How dare you compare me to such rabble? Continue. Thank you so much.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Actually, I'll
Good.
sell
You're
some things
back.
to you, maybe. Or maybe we craft. Dude, wow, that was a crazy raid.
Stay safe.
No, I want to level up this lady if we can. Oh, she's cute. Oh, she's a cutie pie, yeah. She's definitely a cutie. I'm just gonna sell that. Why not? Right? And then we could go craft some weapons. real fast. Night, mijo. Take care, dude. This guy's level 66. Why is it always a Hugo, too? I feel like Hugos are just Giga Chads. Absolute chattery. Oh, damn it. Iron nails. Already had a bunch of iron nails. I didn't have the other thing. That's too bad. All right, please sell me... Damn it. He is selling, though, medium ammo. We could try this guy out. A heavy rotary fed rifle with a cumbersome plate magazine and brutal mechanical recoil. Takes medium ammo, low damage, high capacity, fast reload. We could try that out. Or we could just keep using this guy. The only thing is we're running low on the ammo on this one. Because this says heavy ammo, low damage, high capacity, fast reload, it says. Let's try this. Only way we'll be able to try it is to try it. This game has shop. It reminds me of Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
You look like you have a weapon.
This game reminds you of Call of Duty. Sir, I don't see the comparison. If I'm being truthful, I don't see that comparison. Are we full on everything? Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. This is a one-for-one Call of Duty clone. If you say otherwise, you're a liar, and probably you've been paid off. You have been paid off and been found wanting. I'm gonna sell you and you. That should give us some room. Go, my boy.
Hello again.
Hello. Okay, so plenty of heals. We'll put that away. We're gonna keep the silver thing, because why not? Why not? And everything else looks okay. Do you guys know where you use the Undercroft key in this? It says grants access to the Undercroft can be used 3 times. Where is the Undercroft? Let me try Googling it. Hunger Undercroft. Bing bong. Undercroft dungeon. Oh! Bro, we could just go to a dungeon. Dude, let's do that. We might get taken out and, you know, lose everything, but... Is there ever, like, a way to save, like, protect your keys and stuff? Okay, maybe I... Do I want to bring in a weapon I haven't used before? Yes. Why not? Why the hell not? Who cares? It's a playtest. 25 rounds, I imagine, will be enough rounds. But we'll also bring in maybe, like, this guy just as a backup.
Need anything?
Okay.
Watch out for those dark places.
COD guides.
You're still
COD
alive.
guides. We might as well.
Bye-bye.
This is the only gun I have that uses this ammo type, so... Oh! That looks sick! Okay, let's go. Also, I'll show you guys some of the guns I was talking about. Start expedition. Just double check that. Heal. Yep. Okay. So if we go to the appearances and you go to weapons, this gives you a chance to actually see what kind of weapons. So there's like giant two-handers, the halberd. You go to rifles and you get like some actual looking, crazy looking guns. This one doesn't look too crazy, but there's this thing, which just looks insane. Right? It looks like a minigun. There's the Drac. They have like sniper rifle, like actual optics, you know? So the further along you get, the more outlandish the weapons also get, which is cool. So I'm curious to see what like endgame will be like. What's this one? That looks pretty cool. I'm pretty sure one of those is suppressed. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if one of them is suppressed, yeah. That kind of almost looks like it's suppressed. Well, I don't know. Maybe. And then there's the pistols. You got the... Was this the volcano? Probably does an insane amount of damage. The Vulcan, sorry. Or the Morgan. Hey! There's no suppressed weapons or plans for one. Okay, all right. Fair enough. Oh, I could make myself look dashing. If I had these flakes, can I craft this? No. Can I craft this? Also, no. What does her, like, legendary ones look like? Oh, wow, it's... She's just... Ooh! Damn! I like how she's supposed to be kind of like a stealthier class with this, the stealth ability, but she's got like full plate armor on. Okay, maybe not full plate, but where are the bikini skins? Let me actually get out of the open here. Now remember, chat, this is the fast reload. Okay, I think I know where to go. We still reloading here? We were still reloading. Okay, let's rock and roll. We want to go to the east, right? Yeah, east. Why does this gun look like something out of Vermintide? Because it basically is like something out of Vermintide. Matt's cheating? I just wanted to know where it was located. If that's cheating, I guess I'm cheating. Confession time, I do not know everything about this game or all of the loot spots. Whoa, the day one Black Flag Resync update looks crazy. Yeah, very big departure from what we all expected and played yesterday. Oh boy. I don't want to fight this guy. Man, I'm making so much noise here. Please let me cool. Okay, where do I aim? That is quite the sight. Alright, we should be okay. Aim at the enemy. The general, yeah, it seems like it's just, I'm just firing more at the general direction of the enemy. Just spray and pray. We get 12 rounds. That's not insignificant. Test a fire shot. I think we're gonna have to fight some big boys when we get into the dungeon, so we'll save it for that. We'll use it against the AI. Hopefully the AI isn't so challenging that I need a test shot before I shoot them. 12 rounds, winner by decision. Leg day ruined me. My legs. Yeah, my leg day was 2 days ago, and it was definitely an experience. It wasn't as bad. I feel like I'm getting better at it. I don't know if it's because my muscles are getting a little bit more stronger. But I didn't feel like I wanted, you know, to pass out Maybe I didn't go as hard? I don't know. No. What the heck was that? Hmm. Could be a guy in the dungeon. We're close. There is a time on raids, yeah. There absolutely is. Don't like the fact that I don't hear any more shots. Well. That gave me kind of a clue. Oh. Someone did. Where are they? Ah. He's trying to do the dungeon. Hopefully he tries to kill it. Bing bong. So I think there's two of these things guarding it. I think he got in. Shoot. I wasn't expecting him to go back inside. Yeah, that thing's just lumbering around now. Nope, he's still attacking it. We got him. Wow, he just clapped my cheeks. It's a pea shooter? Yeah. Let's make sure we're loaded. Feel kind of bad, but I did want to explore this. Only need to, I think he absorbed one of my bullets. He activated his ability to absorb one round, and I think I hit him directly, but I didn't get a hit marker. Okay, and then let's start this process as we explore. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff down here. There's one. What the shit is that? Just loot him. Oh my god. I can see why he didn't lock himself in here. And why he ran. Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be for a solo. It wants to say hello and maybe split a pizza. I think we got to go kill the thing out here first, just so we have a way to get out. I don't know how deep we're going to be able to go. Leave it for security. But then I got to deal with these guys. Can you stop twisting your nips like that? Sorry. It might be a good idea to keep it as a guardian, you're right. This guy probably also has... more heals, that's good. Oh, that's good. Also has blue armor. Ooh, hell yeah. Damn, bro had some stuff. He had some stuff. Whoa! Never seen that before. Okay, let's make sure these are loaded. That's loaded. That's loaded. That's loaded. Okay. I don't want to open the door when he's right there, because if things go badly, he'll kick my ass. It's stuff from the other guy that he killed? Maybe. We gotta be on a... because we're on a timer here. Can I hit him through the wall? Probably not. Run back, or don't run back. One of the two. A little cheesy, but... Okay, I just need him to reset. We just need that thing to reset. That guy's gone. Okay. See what we can do in here. It's so dark. Can he get through there? No, he's struggling. He wants my meta glasses. I don't have meta glasses to give. That kind of scares me. Yeah, because he's clearly attacking. I'm not trying to cheese you, dude. I just want to fight, but you're not, like, letting me kite you. Wow, that was a lunge. Man, he is tanky as hell. Sir, please, I need you to cease. Thank you. All right, let's close this door. Looks like the monster from the Amnesia games. I actually never played the Amnesia titles. Pale Eye. Ooh, that's cool. It's so dark. Are there traps down here? There better not be. I could loot these spider rooms, I guess. I just kind of want to go deeper in just to see what... Oh my goodness. What there all is in this dungeon, you know? Do you like this game? I absolutely like this game, yeah. I think it's great. It's a playtest, so it's got a lot of room to grow, but yeah, I think this game is pretty cool. Chad, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, don't keep your creepy dolls lying around. How many times do I have to tell you? This dungeon isn't small. Uh-oh. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, no. One of these guys. Multiple of these guys. That's not what I wanted to hear. Probably to get people to shoot, would be my guess. Okay, it did somehow hit me. Probably kill that one too, just in case. Okay. God, it's so hard to see. Oh, a silver key. Nice. I don't see anything else over there. Did that guy have... He had a bunch of heals on him, like armor heals, didn't he? How about we just use one of those? Ceramic, cloth, leather? Pretty sure there's a hole somewhere around here. Oh no! I missed! Big whiffs! He was so unlucky getting caught in that corridor. He really was, yeah. Yep. I was wondering why he just didn't continue on, because I've never really been in this place before. I've only been here once, and it was already cleared for a lot of it, up until right now. And so I was like, why isn't he just going in deeper? I now know why. All right, so I think we need to... Okay, how do I go from here? Do I drop down this way? We're committing. This could be a terrible idea. That might loop around? I don't know. He was stuck between 3 monsters. I was one of the monsters. It's kind of messed up, sir. Well, you did it. Yeah, it's really cool how there's like a church down here. Look at that. It's really neat. We gotta go, go, go. Shit, yeah, we're running out of time. Especially considering I don't know how to get out of here now. These are just random places. Okay, we got one that's 300 meters away, which isn't too bad. If we can get out there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No noises like that. I don't want those kind of noises. Oh, another one of you? Yeah, how do you get over to there? Oh, no! Oh, not these guys. No! You cheater, dude! This is bad. Oh my goodness, he's so fast! Eight minutes. Okay. Okay. Probably just need to use a ceramic one. Or ceramic blue. Cloth armor. Yeah, so we're on this side now. I don't know how to get over to there. Will this lead me out? Can I, like, drop? Okay, so I think you can drop down here and then get out. You probably have to keep going this way, would be my guess, to get over to there. This place is huge! I think we gotta just get out of here, though. I have no idea where this leads. This is brand new territory for me. I could open up these doors and just... This place is humongous! I guess if you had 3 friends with you, or 2 friends. Yeah, proper underground cult. Well, I'd say this was a success. This was great. But I think we do get out of here. Yeah, I want to know what's over there. Okay. Why not? Fully loaded here. And now I gotta find my way up. That's not it. That's the one where we got the silver key. Come on. Don't get me stuck on things now. All right, here we go. There could still be somebody here, by the way. Just waiting for us to make our way up. I was playing with Fairlight the other day, and he said that there was 3 entrances to this dungeon, so I wonder... Bitch. I wonder if... if, like, it centers around a central point. I think we just gotta get out of here, though. I don't really care too much about his loot. Toxic? How was that toxic? How was I the toxic one there? Because I called him a bitch? How was that toxic? We probably could have kept looting him, but like our loot is really good. Yeah. First shot, Anne was camping. I thought I saw like a little silhouette up there, and I was like, what is that? And then it shot. Oh, we could have looted him, unless there's another guy out here somewhere. Yeah, that dungeon is huge. Yeah. And when you're playing solo, it's gonna be tough to be able to clear that by yourself. We did an okay job. I spent a little bit too much time on that first guy, though. And I'm pretty sure that guy probably heard us shooting the bloater dudes. You say the B word, but you can't type it in your chat? Oh, it's probably just a Twitch thing, dude. Bitch is a little sexist, but I don't think it's that bad of a swear. If you're offended by it, I apologize, but at the end of the day, I didn't mean anything by it. Sorry to bother. When has anyone ran into a problem where the game shuts down your PC after 5 to 10 minutes? No. If not. I'm sorry that's happening. That's not good. What a raid, guys. What a raid! Oh, if only this playtest was going longer. I now have 2 of those keys I can go down into the dungeon for. But I don't think we're going to be able to use them. That was fantastic. 2 kills. One of them was, he got the drop on us, so I didn't feel too bad about it. 8,000 XP. Surprised we didn't get more XP for that. We killed a lot of big enemies. We were in there for quite a while. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to use my points. Let's see how many points I have available. Yeah, that was a great raid. I usually do give feedback if I get into a closed beta. Oh, good. A lot of people do not. A lot of people just play. Them playing gives them feedback because they're going to see different statistics and stuff like that and see how people are playing, right? But, yeah, good on you. All right, see abilities. I have 7 mastery points, chat. What am I doing? I literally could be even more powerful. What am I doing? I could have been as fast, well, not that much faster, but a little faster. What does this do? Decreases time to aim down sight by 10%. Melee attacks consume 12% less energy. That's pretty good. Now, why is this locked? Because I don't have Deft Strike? Where is Deft Strike? Wait, what? No, I do have... actually, I don't have... Okay. Requires Deft Strikes. Wait, do you have to have Deft Strikes completely maxed out? Oh, you do? Interesting. So that's another, wow, that's a lot. That's actually a crazy, that's a crazy difference. Yeah, you have to get 5 of 5 for that. So our melee is gonna be a lot more efficient now. Cool. Matt never ults, chat, or uses his points. I don't. I don't know why I don't. I was gonna ult that guy if he pushed into us there, but he died before he could get too close. I was gonna ult him there, but it wasn't required. All right, guys, I think that's gonna have to be it for me. What a playtest. I think this game has a lot of sauce to it. Look at that haul, guys. That is our final haul. What an amount it is. Undercroft key. We have 2 Undercroft keys now. Yeah, right there. We got a bunch of weapons from those guys. All in all, I'll take it. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. We might jump into Alien Dark Descent. I think Assassin's Creed might release tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see. I want more aliens. I want more aliens too, Taco. So we'll kind of leave it up in the air. I might even play some Battlefield. We haven't played Battlefield in a week or so. Regardless, if you are new to our little community, thank you so much for watching and consider hitting the follow button. I do live stream every day except for Saturdays at 9 p.m. Eastern. Play lots of games. We love variety. We just like gaming. So if that sounds like fun, I'd love to have you a part of it. Gnome Sierra, I hope I got you there for that 99 months. I really hope I did. Fooly Cooley, did I get you for the 21? Louis Pie with the 56. I hope I didn't miss those. Thank you truly, as always, for being incredible, everyone. And until tomorrow, have a good one and take it easy.